Yo, yo, what's good, boys? Yo, 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 we got Fossil Island Wyverns. That's right. Yo, good morning, good morning. Border knit, another 5.99 well spent. Still waiting for the hot tub stream though. Huh. Yo, thank you very much for that 3-monther, bro. I don't know if we're getting the hot tub stream. Not sure if that's in the cards. Might have to check back in with LMGD for that. Might be more of his thing. Yo, good morning, boys. Yo's in the chat. If you're in the chat, I'll say what's up to you. What's up, Tech? Tristan, Loon, PicU, Bader, Masquerado, Smart Kool-Aid. What's good, boys? By the way, what do I pray on these? Melee, right? No pain, no gain. What's good? What up, Cap? 6. Rocky. I came for the Cox. We'll get some Cox in soon. Let me get my volumes and everything squared away. Looking good here. Potting up. We'll do a little bit of Slayer, watch some videos, chill out a bit on the Monday. And then we'll get into some Cox and hopefully we'll beat LMGD to getting a Dex. That's the most important thing right now. Is we do not let LMGD beat us to a Dex. However, I feel like that guy is running millions and billions of Cox per day. He's doing a lot of Cox. Oh, yeah. We got to get our DMM rewards. Ooh. Should we do that after this? Should we go snag our DMM rewards and trade in our points? That sounds awesome, actually. He's getting run through hard at Cox. Ooh. You hate to hear that. My log is not looking too good either. I looked at it yesterday and I'm at 40 Cox runs with 2 arcane scrolls. That's pretty unlucky, guys. I guess I can use my specs here. The rewards are Wednesday. People can't read. Everyone told me it was today. How many more days is Jagex going to make us wait before we can get the rewards? I did 45,000 points. I want my recolor now. I'm getting scammed every day. By the time Wednesday gets here, it's going to be Thursday until I can go get the rewards. Update day is always Wednesday. Oh. I don't like waiting, guys. It reminds me of World of Warcraft. Waiting equals content. I should have brought my bone. What is it called? Bone grinder. Bone crusher. I should have brought my bone crusher. That we could have buried these automatically. It's gonna be annoying now. Wyvern, wyvern, wyvern. Dang, I might not finish this task. I could have brought my expeditious bracelets too on these. Ruffless, good morning. How are you, buddy? The grinder. We are out here grinding away. Guys, how in the world did Odablock get a max cape? That must have taken him billions of hours. I'm putting in like 4 or 5 hours of Slayer per day, and I'm not even halfway across level 90 yet. Is that crazy? How do you guys get the Slayer bar to move, man? He did the most costly fast methods for most skills. Oh, because he's a main, so he was spending billions of dollars, huh? Granite longsword, huh? That's a clog. First clog of the day. Grad's huge. Better than Fang. Okay, is the granite longsword better than Fang, guys? Should we use that? Ain't no way. New Biss right there. That's the new Biss. Long-tailed wyverns. The ancient wyverns give the most amount of XP. Of Slayer XP. I wonder if I should be killing those instead. Little min-max. The real question is, do we finish this task in one go here? I was going to skip this task, but I don't have very many Slayer points right now since I just bought the Slayer task storage. So we're kind of down bad. We kind of just have to do... We kind of just had to skip the really annoying ones. So right now I have a Cerberus task stored. I have Hellhound stored. So we can do Cerb. As soon as we hit 91. I just don't want to boost for it anymore. Yo, new Sounder vid drop? Dude, we haven't even watched the second one yet. We might have to start watching some of those. I could watch it. We could start off with the Behe from last night. Ooh, prayer potion, actually. That's a trip extender, I think, unless we run out of food. Let's spec this guy. Any reason you aren't picking up the Numalite? Yeah, I have no idea what it's for. You want to tell me? I don't know. Should I be picking it up? Torsol's pretty good. We can take that. Protect seaweed. I'm not growing any more seaweed. To my knowledge, I'm not. Wyvern. All right, I got 18 more of these. It's looking like I probably would need 2 trips to finish this because I didn't bring enough food. These guys have a ton of chip damage. I can see why people don't like to do these. You want to do Tob later? I don't think I'm doing Tob for the next, like, 4 months. Like, not even capping. I don't think I'm touching that place until... That might be the last place I go. Like, it's not even on the radar. The only thing I need from Tob is a scythe. So... They haven't exactly given me, like, much motivation to go in there. Because the chance of getting a scythe is so low. Like, my time is so much better spent everywhere else than TOB. Because I got the Avernic already. Now the chance of me getting a scythe is just like astronomically low. But Tob is so much fun. Yeah, but I'd rather spend my time more wisely, and then I can have fun once I've earned the gear that can help me clear Tob quickly. $2KC Tob a day? Absolutely not. I would rather do 2KC Cox a day. Or 2KC TOA until I get Lightbearer. There's kind of some items that are just way more OP for your account that are easier to get. And I think that you should get those items first. And that's how I'm going to play the game. Did you get the hilt in a team or a regular TOB? A team. I got it in a team. On Christmas Day, actually. On Tob Christmas. I spoon scythe under 50KC on my iron. That's incredible. That is incredible. Ivy carried him. I think she was dead on that run. I think she was dead on the run where I got that. Prayer pot, wyvern bones. So yeah, you could say that. You could say that. She was a good teacher though. She did teach me. You still watching GG? I'm not. I watched the final episode when it aired on Saturday. And we did see the winner. I won't say it in case anybody hasn't seen it, but it was a banger final episode. Soup did an awesome job. And we also watched the Soup podcast, which came out yesterday, which is the OSRS podcast. They interviewed Soup and they were talking about his life and stuff. It was very good. If you haven't seen that, highly recommend. Good side monitor content. It was awesome interview. Spoiler, Showbeck won. Dang, you guys love Showbeck, huh? Oh, maybe one day Showbeck will make a return and do Infernal Cape. I don't think so, but it would be awesome if he did. Even though people hate on Showbeck, I think he's a crowd favorite. He's one of my favorites as well. That would be content. It would be Zinema. It would be Zinema if he came back. Yo, where can I watch the GG react? Yeah, Saturday's stream. Saturdays. We had a short stream on Saturday. Short is in like 5 hours. Check out the Saturday stream. There's no way we finish this task. 11 more kills without food. We're already half health. I would need these things to drop some food, and I don't think they drop food. Or we could have done bones to peaches, but I don't know if we have that. I think we bank really quickly and just run back. It is kind of nice that they drop prayer pots, though. All right, last one, and then we'll TP out. I've got no more prayer. Now I'm frozen and I can't move. I had to kill this one real quick because it's going to drop a Visage. All right, now we can TP out. No Visage, that's a scam. I don't know. I gotta just TP somewhere. I didn't bring my quest cape. That is not ideal. We do prefer the quest cape, Telly. We gotta hit the house and then use the pendant to go back really fast for 9 more kills. And I also need the Kara gloves. We could DE some of this stuff though. Granite longsword. I guess we just bank that. No idea what it's for. We need to bring the bone crusher. Or we just deposit the wyvern bones. We could just deposit them. Bring the quest cape. And then bring like 5 food. And then bring like a couple moths. Oh, and then the gloves. Oh, rune pouch, telly to house. I forgot about that. What do you need? Dust runes? Withdraw dust runes. Inside house. That is way faster, actually. Nice call. Maybe I should swap out the water runes for the dust runes here for this loadout. Go to the meadow. Guys, I've had these magic birdhouses here for like 5 months. I have not done a birdhouse run in a very long time. And I'm a better man for it. No mounted dig site pendant? I don't know if I have it or not. I don't come here very much anymore, so It's kind of just one of those things where I don't really know if I have it or not. I could check in my house though. The moment you need 10k brews for next, is it that many? Looks like I'm going to have to do herb runs for a month straight. I have to get into that mode though. You know, if 10k brews is the goal, like we'll get 10k brews. Right now it's not the goal. Because like once you start putting all of your time, like I've got like 8 to 10 hours a day that I allot for RuneScape. So once you start putting that amount of time into anything, I mean, you slowly start chipping away at it. Oh, we could just farm Giant Mole for brews? Yeah, we got to do combat achievements from him anyways. So we could just do the combat achievements from Giant Mole and hopefully we get some nests from him. And we could get the pet? Absolutely not. I hope that all of my pet luck gets put into the items, guys. We don't want any of that RNG. Oh, now they drop a lobster, huh? Now he drops a lobster after I get back. $10k brews, also like 2.4 million herblore XP. That's very nice. We are almost 86 herblore just from passively making pots. No herbology or mixology. No mixology. Yeah, we're going to be doing mixology after we hit 92 mining. I try to just pick one goal at a time and kind of go after that for the off-stream time. Right now, we're just AFK mining nonstop. I just hit 90 mining the other day. So when we get to 92, then we'll swap over the off-stream time to mixology. Isn't it very exhausting doing those moths? No, because I don't do the 2-dose ones. I just go catch them. You catch an inventory and it only takes about 1 minute or so, 2 minutes for a full inventory of them. Because it's right underneath the Hunter Guild. I would say that it's a lot more exhausting to get a prayer potion and do a herb run. Yo, Sutter, thank you very much for 2 months. Why mixology? Do you not know about how good the mixology rewards are? And how good the XP per hour is? I think it speaks for itself. You can get a necklace from there. You can I don't know all the rewards, but I know that there's something that helps you get extra dose when you're making brews. And storage. Potion storage. That's the one. I want the potion storage and the necklace. Those are the 2 things I want the most. XP per hour is shit compared to bank standing. You must be a main, bro. I don't think you could just... You can't really just bank stand on an Iron Man. You run out of herbs. That's why mixology is really good. It is better XP per herb. So if you can't just buy, the best herbs or whatever, if you can't just sit at the bank and make toad flax, then it's probably the best thing. I'm at 200. Should I do a Konar here for points? Or just send another Duradel? Did I grab my... Konar for 200? Konar always for the 50 increments? Okay, we can grab one. Let's see what we get. I really want to save up for the KBD transmog whenever we get that. I hope we get black dragons. KBD would be sick right now for a chance at the head. Or Calfight Queen. I don't know if you can get Calfights. I don't know what oh my god, bro. You're kidding me. I already have this task stored. Can I skip? I can skip this task, right? You can't do serve because it's in the witch dungeon. All right, Dagonoth in the lighthouse. Can I burst Dagonoth in the lighthouse? Or I can cannon them? Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. We're already in a good fit for this, too. Oh. Go to my house. You should burst them in Great Corinne for totem pieces. Would that give me credit for Lighthouse Dagonoths? Because it says Dagonoths in the lighthouse. Yeah, we're doing a specific one right now. Sometimes you can't just kill them wherever you want. Deposit elemental shield. You guys said cannon, right? We're going to cannon this. I got 8,000 cannonballs. We're looking huge right now. We're going to deposit all of these and just go with straight gas. We'll probably kill these pretty quickly, I think. We're going to configure this and remove those from the high alch. We want... Oh, this slot, we want that slot to be dust runes. Brother, how do you do this? Configure. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Now we load. Then we deposit. Okay, so now we have fire and... Yeah, this is perfect. So we have a house TP with dust and law, and then we have a high alch. So this would be the best Slayer pouch when we're on standard book. Okay, and then we're going to bring these. We have that. Okay. This looks fantastic. And now we're going to port to the lighthouse. Or should I be bursting these? Screw it. We're just going to camp. We're going to get attack XP. I think it's downstairs, but... Oh, somebody's already on this world. Auto retaliate cannon. Got it. How do I get through here? Open the strange wall. Oh. Hop again. Why is there someone on every world? Oh my gosh. All right, we're in here. Set it up. Have you done bandos recently or plan to do it? Nah. I don't know if we're gonna plan on doing that. We might do it soon. I don't know. I was thinking about learning how to do door altar again soon, but okay, auto retail is on. Potting up. Should I do range? Should I do range? Range prayer? LMGD, thank you for the raid. Yo, did you get anything today? Guys, LMGD get any loot today? These things are 0 defense. Hold on, use steel cannonballs. Fire that. I have no food, so I can't be getting hit. I think we just pray range defense. Ancestral bottoms. Yo, congrats, bro. 2 out of 3 ancestral is crazy. That's really good. Me, I have 2 arcane scrolls. If one of those would have been a dex, bro, I swear. I think that Cox has some of the best items in the game, right? Especially for new accounts. So I might have to just slam a bunch of Cox as well. One of those arcanes, you had 20 deaths. You can't complain. Yeah, I can. I do it live on the stream every day, guys. Complaining is my favorite thing to do. Okay? It's not going to change. Sarge slamming some Cox would be content. Yeah, I'll do it later. We have to do like a minimum 4 hours of Slayer every day. Otherwise, it's never going to happen. The Slayer bar doesn't move. It is... Oh, Snape Grass. I also need those badly. Guys, the Slayer XP per hour rate is dog. Why is it so dog? Seed box is handy? Hell no, I'm not going back to Tithe Farm. You can keep that quality of life. There's a bunch of quality of life in RuneScape that can absolutely shove it. I'm never getting it. Out of principle. I've already made my mind up. I'll go the long way. I don't care. I'm like that, guys. Are these caskets even worth it? Let's see. Nope. Not even worth it, these caskets. I mean, the melee ones are hitting me. This is a bit sketch. Hope we can kill 89 of these, because I didn't bring any food. I probably should have brought food. I didn't know that these things were chip damage. The ones in Corinne, they don't do range. They only do melee. Having you done all the quests? Yeah, I have a quest cape right here. Praying range does nothing. So what are you saying? I should pray melee? What if I die? I think I'm just going to have to redemption procs. We might just have to do this with full-on redemption procs. Like Vespula or whatever his name is. What if we die right here on Dagonos? Oh my god, that'd be embarrassing. We can't have the Infernal Cape and be dying on Dagonos, guys. Somebody might... LMGD might come by and pick up our cape. If he sees it on the ground. Uh-oh, down to 16 HP. Should I go redemption now? The Redeemer? Am I dead to this? Bring straight tank gear for this? I don't have any. So we're going straight offense gear. Nice. Redemption's the strat. Massive. That was a massive heal. Guys, we've got that new age tech. None of that defense crap. Okay? Or should we use some spec? Was that even a proc there? I think I just wasted a moth right there. Heal me up. Dead. Nice, guys. This is absolutely the tech. The redemption tech. You can't even say that it's not. You can't even say that it's not Biss. A bunch of people are probably about to start using this tech on Dagonos now. Possibly everyone in the game. DMM finale tech. Guys, I heard the guy who won that was in my FC, Dissaley, he figured out a way to craft and make potions while he was in the arena. And so that's why he had so many. He literally found a way to make potions. I was wondering how he had so many how he was just infinitely healing. Regent pouch, herb sac, humidify. Sounds right. Bro was just sitting there making potions. $14 more. Medium clue scroll. Nice. Fire cannon. Ranger boots hype. Guys, this is definitely the tech, okay? You just redemption proc infinitely off these. It is that easy. No food necessary. It's a 0 salmon room. Okay, pick up the cannon. Pick up the cannon. Done. 500. You got 450 points for that. Oh! The skipper. That's massive right there. Just think how many tasks we can skip now. Now we can skip all day. Should I do this medium clue scroll, actually? Or do we save up? No, I have two. I have 2 medium clue scrolls. We have to do it. We are obligated contractually. We are actually obligated to do this right now. For the upgrade. So we will do the prediction right here. Will I get Ranger boots? From these 2 clue scrolls. Start the predict. Go. Inside the ranging guild, search. Let me grab a spade. Noble, thank you for the prime. Don't skip with points. What do you want me to reset my task and Masna skip or whatever? What gear progression chart did you follow? None of the above. We followed the Aboba chart. Ranging guild, teleport menu. Are you eventually going to do clan events, rank system and stuff, and the new clan? Yeah, I'm pretty new to RuneScape, so we're going to have to figure out some cool things to do in the clan. I think whenever they add the Iron Man, not the Iron Man thing, the bingo to the game, we're going to do that. The official one. Gillinor Guesser is a great clan event. We can't really give anything away. I was going to say, because we could also give away, like... Could also give away stuff, but we're all Iron Man. You can give bonds. Can I buy bonds on my main and give those away? Okay, I could do that. Guys, why are we talking about bagel giveaway? I'm not going to mail somebody bagels. West of Brimhaven. Is that the little island west of Brim? ER. Wait, I need gold. I'd rather have a bagel than a bond. Would you? How much does a bond cost? $7? $8? 14 million. You can't eat a bond. That is true. Guys, we're going to have to stop talking about food, okay? It's too early to be thinking about bagels. We're only 43 minutes in. Let's all just take it easy for a second here, huh? It's way too early for CBT. It does sound good, though. Brimhaven. How come you got a cannonball? No cannon? Cannon weighs a lot, so we're running around right now. You probably just tuned in, but we just did a Dagonoth task where we used a cannon to kill the mobs more efficiently. And then after that, we got a medium scroll. So then we decided to do a medium clue scroll where I deposited my cannon into the bank. So that's what you missed. Do these balls weigh anything? Found a new clue. Feldip Hills, southeast of Gutanoth. Guys, we are speed running these clues. We'll probably get some ranger boots just as a reward for how fast we did this. We might be increasing our RNG by playing efficiently, like Jokered. Boom. 3, 2, 1. The Adamant Collection log skirt. Adamant G. Nothing. West of Banana Plantation on Karamja. I'm on Karamja. No, I was on Karam. West. Looks like we need to hit a Glory Ami. Is there a bank nearby? Teleport. Let's go to... We'll just hit DJR. And we'll snag... Oh, I do have house TPs on me. I don't know if that's faster because there's no bank in the house. Okay, we Glory Ami. Karam. Oh, I have a jewelry box. I always forget about that thing. Oh, I don't have my energy ring on me either. Tree Gnome Village. Okay, so we go back to the house. And then we go here. Re-up everything. Travel here to the Tree Gnome Village. We talk to King Bolrin. He gives us another one. This is the McGrubber Woods. We travel here to our house for the fastest fairy ring. And then we go McGrubby. Dex is a good goal. You wouldn't have wiped in TOA without it. Yeah, those TOAs yesterday were rough, man. Solo TOAs were rough. All right, we got it. 3, 2, 1, no milk. Ass. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Pay it out. That's a no. Ah. Well, we did 2 medium clues, which was good. It's good to do that. Okay, I need to put some items in the bank. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Do you guys alk your adamant plate skirts or go and put it in your house? Put all the clue items in the house? I'll run out of space eventually here. Rock Golem pet. Nice. No power haver. Got a Rock Golem. Why does it say it's worth... He got it at 8.8 million XP. Damn, I got mine pretty early then, huh? It's crazy Sard had hair before he played OSRS. No, I didn't have hair before that either. I was actually just still bald then. Where are my gloves at? How often do you shave your head? Every other day. Or every day if you wanted to look real nice, you know? It's a process. Ooh, the Gargs. Gargs are really AFK. We like that, boys. We're going to sneak a video in on this task. Okay. All right, chilling. Gargoyles are pretty decent money, too. Didn't you get a granite hammer from Grotesque Guardians? I did. 2KC. We went 2 times Showback dry. But we got it. Granite hammer is a gargoyle bane weapon. Is it more DPS than Fang? I think it is, yeah. I would definitely say that it is. This thing slaps. We absolutely crush gargoyles now with it. All right, boys, we got the B heat from yesterday. We're going to lock in and watch that. Let's max out the pog.
Man. And you would be correct. My name is Asterix, and I'm actually the video editor of this channel and many others, and I'm going to be standing in as the host for Tasty Life today. Now, I might not know very much about you specifically, the viewer, but what I do know is that statistically speaking, you have probably played video games with a ping system. For example, in games like League of Legends, how you can use a hotkey in order to quickly communicate information to your team without using your mic or typing on your keyboard. Well, this actually might be coming to RuneScape. Sitting in front of me is a clip from a streamer called Elkark, I believe.
We have this already.
Is showing off a plugin I haven't seen before, and I'm not even sure if it's publicly available yet. This could genuinely be game-changing for group content.
We have the X, like a don't go here type deal. Maybe like you could think of better icons for this.
We have this in Party Hub.
We have this, the exclamation. We got everyone's favorite, what I made the plugin for, the old question mark.
This plugin appears to be a build-on to the current RuneLite Party plugin, which allows you to invite other players to your party, so to speak, similar to other MMORPGs like World of Warcraft.
It's an advanced version of it.
The current iteration of the pinging system in this party plugin is very primitive compared to what we saw in the clip. Personally speaking, for things like raids and endgame PVM, or maybe even multi-combat PvP, I do think being able to party up with your friends and ping would be really convenient, especially for maybe teaching your friends who aren't very experienced with raiding. Now, I understand that you can use
first off, the RuneScape needs a party system built in, so we could just make a party and go into the raid together. Like the whole board system, like what we should be, I should be able to invite you to a party, see what you're doing, where you're at on the map. We should be able to like see what each other has. Like it's all done through plugins, but it should be baseline. I like that. I like that, and then we should have guilds too. Like I could pull up a guild, like the guild menu, and look in there, and then it shouldn't be where if we have some guy who's annoying in the guild or in the friends chat or in the clan, other people should be able to ban him from the clan. Every time I have to go in and in the friends chat especially and ignore them myself. And then and at the end of the week, I have like this long list of people I have to add to my ignore list because they're just being annoying. We need World of Warcraft guild system.
RuneLite Party system right now, but it just doesn't have a very fleshed out pinging system, and I feel like that could be extremely important. But regardless, I digress. Let's move on. Speaking of RuneLite plugins, you might be wondering why this Soul Reaper axe looks a bit weird. But ha! It was an editing trick! Look! The real Soul Reaper axe! Well, it's actually due to this really sick new plugin created by a user called Hughes. Hope I'm saying that right. It's called Glamorer, and it allows you to change the appearance of old school RuneScape items, specifically customizing the colors of nearly any item for fashion, accessibility, or just because you like it. This plugin allows you to import, export, and create custom item recoloring palettes, or glamour plates as they're called here. Now, when I was installing this plugin for the purposes of this video, I came across a cool little tech that you can do. If you're poor like me and you don't actually have access to an expensive item such as a Soul Reaper X, you can use the Fashionscape plugin, spawn whatever gear that you want in your character.
Oh, we did this the other day.
Of course, no other players can see this, obviously. And then use this in conjunction with the Glamorer plugin, like I'm doing here, in order to create really cool and unique armor sets for fashion purposes. The community is already starting to take notice of this and do some really cool stuff, like Reddit user Leo Vaughn, who created Justicar themed Oath Plate. Honestly, I didn't realize the Oath Plate armor model could look that fresh if you swapped the color palette. That looks sick. He looks like he's gonna give me a quest. Like, actually, it's pretty badass. Further digging reveals the author of the plugin, Hughes, posted on Reddit only 2 days ago. Apparently, it already has over 9,000 RuneLite users. You can find this Reddit post linked in the description below, as well as the RuneLite plugin hub page for Glamour. Overall, it's shaping up to be a really good time to be a RuneLite enjoyer. If that pinging plugin goes live, that'll be huge for teaching players and bringing learners to your raids, and the Glamour plugin is going to be really fun. I imagine the possibility of something like a Fashionscape contest where viewers submit their custom outfits on Behemoth and we can, you know, maybe once a week review them. I think that would be really cool. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Is the pinging system something you feel is needed, or is that just for the scrubs? And also, will you be checking out the Glamour plugin to make your own gear? I think it's pretty cool, even just for fun. Moving on to the clips for the day. Recently,
can I change the color of my Infernal Cape with the Glamour plugin? Dude, it's so, I mean, how do you figure out which one of these is the Glamour one? How do we do this? There it is. Search for item. Infernal Cape. And so what happens if we change it? So it has the 3 different colors. I didn't realize Infernal Cape was so many different colors. So we could do a cow boss. So we could change the color here to like white. And we could do like a white and black Infernal Cape for cow boss. We could do the cow Inferno. How do we do that? Let's see. How do we do the Calferno Cape? All right, how do I apply this to my Infernal Cape? That's the thing. I don't know how to apply this. I changed all the yellow and red to white. Import plate. Create, unequip, and re-equip. So I'm wondering if I'm doing this right. Obviously not, but I mean, this thing is toggled on, right? Calferno. I just called it the Calferno. All right, this is the Calferno Cape. It's all white and black. Wait. Are there some like white tips down here now? Or was it always like that? The very last color, red. Make it white as well. Maybe it can't change animated stuff. It doesn't work well with complex textures. So you can't change your Inferno Cape. So you can only change like... How about a Quest Cape? Let's change the Quest Cape real fast. So this is going to be Quest Cape. Quest Cape. Okay, Quest Point Cape. So we could change this, wear this. Okay. Hold on, there's a lot of gold right here, guys. I need this gold. Okay, so we can do this. Ready? I don't like this blue color. Change it to black. I don't see any change right now. Maybe I have to equip it. No! You're right, I did teleport an accident. Rip. Oh, wait, did it change it? Purple. Guys, does this add-on even work, man? Wait, it does, but... Oh, that looks like ass. Okay, alright, it's working. We have the Quest Cape right here. This blue. Change that to gold. Pretty sick. Okay. It does work, guys. Can make your own quest cape. I didn't realize how detailed, how many colors were in all of these capes. There's 5 different colors in this as well. Could change your fighter torso color. That'd be sick too. But I'm about to have that quest cape that nobody else has. Hold on. Which ones are the shoulder pads? Red. Is it showing what item this is? Oh, that's the middle. No, we want to keep that black, actually. Damn, you could be doing this all day. This is very detailed. My quest cape is scuffed now. So what do we do? Just turn this off? Boom. Bam. It's a lot of T-Mog. All right, the T-Mog lovers are probably liking this.
The Dead Man mode finale just happened, and it was quite a spectacle to say the least.
If you're not, you're getting hit huge damage. The
Oh,
stage
there's an
is
assassin.
Warhammer.
There he
the
is.
Elysian. Does he go down? There's 2 Elysians in the bottom right corner. Can the Starhammer champion do it? Come on, he's got a Phoenix necklace on. He's going to survive. He puts another Phoenix necklace on. Can he get the damage? Come on, take down
This
the
is
Elysian.
exactly how you
Is he
lose.
the Elysian guy, or
I
is he hitting the
think
crystal
he
shield?
is, but now the Elysian guys are trying to flick pre melee to mitigate damage. One does actually go down. Well, obviously,
Whoa, the Justicia's gone down. The Elysian still stands. The Elysian still stands.
Apparently, that was C Engineer. The fog did so much damage to
Guys, you do not want to fight. This is a PvP tournament. You do not want to fight if you're trying to win. That's what I learned. You never fight. You just make potions, stand in the corner, and wear tank gear. That is how you win the PvP tournament. Yeah, that's the best strat. So these guys are idiots for trying to kill each other.
everyone that weird tank-style strategy started to emerge.
He doesn't have as many doses as his opponent, so he has to try and take him out. Oh, the DFS KO!
The KO is sick, though.
That was beautiful!
Oh, my.
To Sailing
Yeah.
has an Elysian. Great
And he
3
ended up
has
losing.
a DFS. It has a cooldown before he can use it again.
man.
Can he use this to win? Will Grade 3 win with the DFS
I did
tank?
not expect that.
That was incredible!
unreal.
Therefore, this is a matter of time until one can either KO the other, or one of them has prepared slightly worse than the other and will eventually fall due to prior renewal potions running out. The
There
DFS
it
goes in!
is, the
It's
stab.
only a small
and he
amount.
died.
We have a winner!
It backfired.
The Sailing is the bracket one.
The guy trying to do damage died. Get owned.
Deadman Annihilation winner. Congratulations. And he's still eating. Who is this guy?
Oh
He
my
puts the
God.
Fury on. He's next to the bones.
Here we have the finale for the Bracket 2 multi-fight, and I'll be honest, I don't even know how to commentate this. I'll just cut down the highlights.
I can say right now, No Man's Land seems to have been taken by
Yeah,
the
the
yellow
blue-
team. The yellow team most
Yeah.
definitely are winning
I think
this
so
war.
too.
It is clear. They're charging in. They're crossing into No Man's Land. They're just taking out the final things. The blue team, they cannot step outside of the square. They are trapped in the corner. The fog is hitting sixes. The yellow team know that they're winning the barrages right now. Everywhere is a clump, and there's nowhere for the blue team to go.
Bodhi's a
'cause if
great
they step
caster.
out, the fog will take them out.
Beirut, this guy's been around for a very long time. Insane, no honor PK. Makes some
I
YouTube
like
videos,
the
I think, as
Bodhi,
well. Maybe
Bodhi
an
pure spam
up-and-coming
combo.
member of the DMM All-Stars in the future based on this performance.
Mod Manx has entered the arena, my friends, and he's left
Oh,
the arena
it's
straight
over
away.
for everyone else.
Beirut unfortunately falls. Fat Cat
Oh,
Pat falls
oh,
down. Mr.
oh.
Rico's going down. Here we go.
Missed
the
down.
VLS. He goes
Kalmar's
down. We've got a
wins.
winner of Kalmar. Is the bracket 4 Deadman
No
Annihilation
way.
winner. Slayer Helm, Phoenix Necklace, Armadillo
Slayer Helm.
Crossbow. This guy.
The Slayer
has
Helm.
done it.
And here's probably my favorite clip from the finale, a classic Dead Man server issue.
Hello? Nah! No!
No way. You're
No,
dead.
I wasn't! No! No! No!
And that concludes all the DMM clips
Oh,
until
no,
Dead
bro.
Man All-Stars later this year. Let's get back to the main game clips. First up is No Monkey doing some theater of blood with his wife.
Oh no, bro.
Please? Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Are you lying?
I'm not lying.
Oh
Is it your
no.
purple?
It's mine. I own that. My purple. Open the chest. And it is.
Dive.
The collection log.
What? It actually is.
Next, we have Kerber at Serb on the hardcore.
There we go. Oh,
What was No Monkey doing
Cheek it
TOB
up,
for on
mate,
his
pal.
main?
Okay. Don't mind if I do, ski. Let me out. Let's put these motherfuckers on right now, can I? No? All right, Buzzkill.
Behe's very own PJ.
Duo for
and
fun?
Nuts
Okay.
and Scurious.
That's awesome.
Oh. Already played this, sorry. Wait, hold up, what? No way, I just got back. I just got back. No shot,
You got
man,
the
there's no
Scurious
way.
pet?
Here's the most measured, calm, cool, and collected reaction from Skidler.
Easy.
Wow. What the fuck?
The imbued heart. No way.
Okay. Didn't expect to see one of those on the floor, but that's kind of juicy.
Streamer 96 Migrant gets his girlfriend to open the glower. Will she pull something nice?
Okay, ready? Guys, this is incredible.
Honestly,
for the
every
account.
glower
This could
is
be
nice.
Boots. This could be a cloth. This is crazy. All right, baby, are you ready? Okay.
Don't pull a
Let's get
pet.
the treads. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's still really good. That's still really good. That's still no. Don't say sorry. That's amazing. That's the best gloves in the game.
But I thought you wanted boots.
I do want boots, but this is perfect.
Here's an IRL submission
Not
of
a
what appears
pet.
to be a couple who recently
all that
got
matters.
married. Congratulations.
Bro,
Miss
RuneScape
Cameron
at
is
the
going for
wedding turn
Divine
up.
Severance for the Radiant Oath plate.
Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, that took way longer than it should have.
Okay, I'm not making this up. This next streamer's name is Autistic Gilly. You know, I was judging at first, but I kind of rock with it. It's kind of sick. It reminds me of Smoked Dope 2016. If you know, you know.
Autistic Gilly.
Let's get it, boys. Let's form it, baby. Let's go. Cliff it, boys. That's it, son.
Game integrity is compromised, ladies and gentlemen. It's so over. Looks like Jagex changed to 0201 somewhere, and now we have spaghetti code like this.
What?
Next up, we have Nice Uncle getting the rare Mass Nex FFA drop. Oh, sorry. Let me zoom in on the drop for you guys. I don't know why this guy's playing from the International Space Station.
Yes! Oh my... Yes! Yes!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, that is everything that we have for you today. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Asterix, the editor and host of today's video. If you liked it, please like and maybe consider even subscribing. Quick, shameless self-plug at the very end here. I just recently built a new computer, and I can probably stream okay now without it crashing every 10 seconds. That being said, I'm actually going to be doing some Zora grinding on stream for the first time tomorrow on my Group Iron Man. If anyone wants to stop by, I'd really
Group Iron Man
appreciate it.
hot?
And from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much for watching these videos that I edit. Tasty should be back tomorrow, so you'll be in good hands. And taking us out tonight is Bodhi with what appears to be a pet toad, maybe a frog named Flax. I don't know the difference, but very cute.
Chat, Flax. You might need to move the camera so it... Make sure you don't hop.
And now it's time for Everybody Loves Hypnotoad.
Why do they have a toad, bro?
Move to a town that's right for me.
Why do they have that pet? That's so funny.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Gotta keep it moving, keep it grooving with the energy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to skip the behemoth outros, unless it's Bodhi's pet Flax. I did like that one. All right, thank you, Tasty, for that nice singing, though. He's so cooked. I think Tasty just got done with like some 20-day subathon or something, so he must have been cooked at the end of that. They like frogs? Do they? Oh, I mean, I could never. I don't know if I really want a pet, but if I did have a pet, I feel like a frog would be pretty easy to take care of, right? They're pretty chill. You just throw some stuff in there and then you're done. You probably have to clean their tank or whatever every midsummer, but snakes are pretty chill. Yeah, but you have to feed snakes like rats and stuff. You have to like go buy rats at the store, don't you? You have to feed them like what, once a week or something? Once a month? Bro, imagine we could just eat once a month, guys. Would that be pretty chill? I could be down for that. I got a pet snake. Guys, what's the chillest pet you could have? Most low maintenance pet. A rock? A bearded dragon? Golden retriever might be the most high maintenance pet. What are you talking about? Okay, goldfish. Mayor of Catherby, same thing. I feel like that could be a really low maintenance pet. For sure, a snake. I had my snake for 21 years now. They live that long? What do you mean snakes escape? I feel like goldfish need to be fed every day, and if you overfeed them, they die. Goldfish need more care than people realize. Guys, I had a few pet goldfish when I was a kid, and I swear some of them just died when I changed them from one water to another. Because the water has to be like the exact same temperature. If it's like 1 degree off, they just die. It's craziness. Goldfish need 75 gallons for long-term sustain. They can live 20 years. Did you flush the dead ones down the toilet? Yeah, that's what my mom told me to do. They become pretty big if they're given space to grow. Yo, I wonder what the biggest goldfish ever was. Largest goldfish ever. World record. Nah, guys, chat. 67-pound goldfish? Chat, you were not expecting this. This is cappuccino. AI Areno. Nah. Is this cappuccino AI Areno right here? Eevescape fish? This is crazy. The world's biggest goldfish ever caught. The gigantic orange specimen. Aptly named the carrot, weighing a whopping 67 pounds, 4 ounces. Look at that thing. There is just... How is he picking that... Dude. After a 25-minute battle, he caught a colossal carp named the carrot. Is a carp a goldfish? Ooh, a synapse. Nice. We got a synapse in the guild. They're probably related. It looks like a goldfish. So it's not really a goldfish, huh? Or is it? Or is it? Star, can I see your stats? And can you tell us how long it took total? Yeah, right here's my stats. And this is how long it took total. Time played. Did everyone's time played get hidden again? I wonder why people. I wonder why Jagex hides people's time played off the off of the default. They can use that info to fish you. Are you trying to make a fishing joke because we just looked up the world's largest goldfish or whatever? Bro, I want to make an iron too, but at the same time, I can't with the grind stuff. Brother, if you don't want to grind, don't play RuneScape. You're going to grind no matter what. I'm about to de-iron because of prayer pots. I've been there. I've been there, man. I want to grind, but it's time consuming. RuneScape is not a game where you play many other games unless you play over like a long period of time. It does require, it's going to require a lot of your time for an Iron Man. So yeah, I get that. But a lot of people de-iron with that same feeling, and then they just lose interest in the game. So you could either try to accumulate prayer pots slowly, or you could de-iron and buy them off the GE, and then at that point, it's a slippery slope because everything you do might end up losing its value because you just end up chasing gold per hour instead of playing the game. So I hope that doesn't happen to you. There's plenty of people who play mains that enjoy it. Some people are very happy with their decision for de-ironing, and some people end up making another iron and just losing all the progress that they already made. What a lot of people recommended me to do was not to de-iron, was to just make another main, which it was good advice, but it wasn't really an option for me because I was not about to do the quest all over again, not even on the main. But you can bank stand a main a lot faster than an iron. I think there's pros and cons to both. I'm a big fan of a mode where it's kind of in between an iron and a main, but it doesn't exist, so you have to pick one. Mains are biz. Yeah, it's whatever you like. I think whatever you like the most is biz. I mean, whatever you're having the most fun on. It's hard to know which one you like until you've played both. If you want to have a girlfriend, IRL main is probably the way to go. I see what you're saying there. You want to farm GP as quickly as possible so that you can get a girlfriend. That's probably it's probably pretty smart. Are you at 50 days played? 107. I have an IRL girlfriend and I can barely play my main. Yeah, I bet it's rough. You do need to spend time with your girlfriend. If I had a girlfriend, I'd probably play a lot less. Low key. They are an XP loss. But you do need them to have a family one day. So if you want one of those, you're going to need a girlfriend. This is your job, though? Yeah. When I say I would play less, I'd probably play like a couple hours less per day off stream. So I do like less AFK mining, but it wouldn't be that much less. You need a girlfriend who plays RuneScape so you can do some cocks together? Yeah, it's pretty tough to find girls that play RuneScape. Good thing you're bald. You don't have to worry about a girlfriend. What? There's some girls that like bald guys, I think. Unless that's copium. Being gay is meta because it's easier to find guys that play RuneScape. Wait, I think you're cooking right there. I think you're cooking, bro. I have my girlfriend play when I'm asleep. Damn, bro. Bro is winning at life right there. You guys are just taking shifts? Taking care of the account? There's a good new frame video? Yeah, we're going to watch that one today. We could probably fire that one up right now. This is the best task to do it. This is the best possible task to watch a video. She does the bossing, I do the cooking. Damn, that's a good combo right there. Agility farm girlfriend, is that the new meta? Damn, you guys are cooking, huh? I thought that's what your kids were for. You have kids and when they're on punishment, you know, you make them run agility laps. Don't come out of your room. I mean, my room. Until you're 85 agility. That's the new punishment right there. What's sad is even if they were in timeout for like an hour, they wouldn't get you anywhere with agility. They have to be in trouble for weeks. What if they start enjoying it? Perfect. Nobody wants to date someone with broken blood moon tacits? You really think my blood moon tacits are broken? Ooh, a cloth. Guys, our guild is farming. GZ, man. Our guild is absolutely putting in work right now. We're getting clogs left and right. Can I join the guild? You have to come and snipe me on my world wearing the full crystal armor Bofa, as well as being an Iron Man or a GIM. If you're a GIM, you have to type in exclamation point log space CG, and it needs to show that you have earned a crystal armor, a crystal enhanced weapon seed. Okay? Full ancestral shadow? No, this is not that guild. We don't care about that. Congratulations that you have that. That's not what we're caring about here. A Magus vestige. Holy. The guild is farming right now. Our guild is called Time Served. It's a reference to serving your time in CG. So if you haven't served your time in CG, then you will not be invited to our guild. It's a trauma bonding guild for the Red Prison. That is the only requirement. Can I get an invite? Anyone who shows up next to me in game or at the bank when I go to the bank on my server, World 416, wearing the full crystal armor and Bofa, and has applied to the guild, I can absolutely invite you. If you show up like this guy, I'm not inviting you. Oh, if you show up like that, I'm inviting you right away. Now he's in. Wait. No, he's not. He's not in. He's a group Iron Man. I need to see the type in the chat. Exclamation point log, and then you're gonna have to apply to the guild here because I don't have the banner on me. Settings, applications, invite apps are open. So now if you type in exclamation point log space CG, if it'll show your CG log. JM not welcome. They are very welcome as long as they type in exclamation point log space CG into the chat and it shows their CG log. Public. If you don't have the RuneLite profile installed, you won't be able to get an invite to the guild. You'll have to install that plugin. Looks like both of you guys need to install the RuneLite profile plugin. And then update it by opening your log and clicking the 3 lines at the top left and then clicking on Rune Profile. You will have to have this plugin installed in order to get invited to the guild. Franco, you're a regular Iron Man, so you can get invited right away. All you have to do is apply now. Moist Goblin, you do need the helmet on. How do I apply? That one's a little bit tougher. You have to click one of these things and then hit find, and then you have to type in the name of the guild, which is time space served. You have to search it up and then app apply to it. You do get a pass if you skip Bofa with Tebow, as long as you were the one that got the drop. Okay, you applied. All right, let me kill this one. May I join clan? Yeah, you're good. You're good. This guy has 3 enhanced crystals. Goodness gracious. I don't have the banner on me, so you guys have to apply to the guild. I've got Goblin and Franco in right here. These guys are regular Iron Men. Jarrell, all you have to do is Golden Crane, you're going to have to install the CG plugin. I have no new applications. It's a lot easier if you have the RuneLite profile installed and we go to the bank and then I have... Did you solo all Wildy bosses, multi or singles as well? We did some multi. I didn't get any drops from multis, but we did some Callisto. Yo, what's good, Zorax? You guys, let me know if you sent your app in, and I'll go get out of combat and send you an invite. Or you can wait for 30 more kills, and then you can meet me at the bank, and it'll be easier. I could just invite you using the banner. KC for Spindle and Artio, under 450 for all 3 pieces. It was like 467 or something like that. Sard, I applied. I got you right here. Golden Crane, 2 enhanced seeds. All right, Golden Crane, welcome. Jarrell the Iron, you are in. 1,000 corrupted gauntlet kills. Nice job, Golden. Holy crap. My man was actually in prison forever. For both of those enhanced. I'm currently at 2.6k spindle. No gym. It's torture. Holy. Yeah, Spindle was not the one to be doing, but hopefully you're not getting ganked. Hopefully you're not getting ganked that much. 3.6k Spindle. Holy. Chat, I thought we were getting the recolors today. Apparently we're not getting the recolors until Wednesday. I started getting used to Spindle after about 50 KC. The first ones were rough though. Sar, did you see they're having another final for max bracket? No. Why? Because they couldn't get everybody in? Or they're going to have another final for everyone that didn't get to participate? If you didn't get in, they're going to have another finale for you? Nice. I guess they didn't expect. Hello, Sar. What's good? Rambo. Log CG. All right. So you got the one enhance. Very nice. A lot of armor seeds. All right. You could go ahead and apply, Rambo. I'll get you in. Yeah, Rambo looks like he did a lot of runs. Welcome. That's a W from Jag. That's a W, JagX right there, doing another finale for all the people that didn't get in. How many people do you think didn't get in, though? How many people are going to be in that last finale that didn't get a chance to participate, you think? You think they'll let Donator in? He got DC'd. Probably not. His account says you are dead, so I think it's chalked for him. What plugin is it on a Rune Light? It's called Rune Profile. That's the one. Yo, Golden Crane, thank you very much. Was in CG when you started playing OSRS last summer. Just got out of prison last month. Keep up the grind. Have you been in prison this whole time, Golden Crane? Have you been in prison for 6 months? Thank you very much for that Prime. Miki, I got you. You're in. Welcome. Chat, we officially have 54 spots left in the guild. 54 spots left in the Iron Man guild. That is crazy. The guild is pretty active too. Once we fill the guild up, we might have to kick the least active members though. If we get to 500. Miki did 1,776 gauntlets. Unbelievable. What world? 416 is what world I'm on right now. Clan Bingo win. We're going to do a Clan Bingo later this year whenever they add the official one. I don't want to do anything unofficial. So when they add the bingo to the game, we'll absolutely do one. We'll try to do some events before then, though, too. Will you save a spot for me if I start an iron right now? I got you, Joey. Don't even worry about it. If you make an Iron Man and you make it through CG, we'll get you in. I'll just kick the guy who's been the most AFK for you, okay? Repent. Repent. I'm sure you're that dog and you earn that gear yourself, unfortunately. We're not taking any green helms right now. Just because I don't want people in the clan to be mean to you. That's the only reason, okay? And it's just like a community thing. They'll bully you, okay? I'm sorry. I don't want them to bully you. I don't want toxicity in the clan like that. $1.5 KC. 1.5K KC in the gauntlet. Damn. Guys. Chat, should we repoll? Should we repoll the green helm thing? If the green helms earned all the KC themselves, should we repoll and see if we should let them in? I mean, they did the requirement that we asked for, though, you know? Let's poll it. Let's repoll it. Should Greenhelm be in if 6 armor, 1 enhance on log? Can I join? Jehovah. Yeah, you're in. Did you apply? Okay. Did I finish this task? Is that why it's not? Okay, I finished it. That's why I can't attack them. Alrighty. Settings. Jehovah, you're in? It's actually closer than I thought. For the poll. Don't you already have almost 500 people? Yeah. I vote for that green helm. I'm a regular iron. That guy did 1500 KC, which is way more than 99% of people in this chat. I know. That's why I was thinking I wanted to see what people thought. If you know, if we should let those guys in. The moment that we start letting green helms in is the moment we have to start kicking people for being toxic. Because I know there's going to be people that are going to be toxic to the green helms, and we can't have that. So the best way to just avoid it is to just not have green helms in. And that's a sad thing. But I think it's necessary. It's better than the alternative. There's no way to get rid of RuneScape elitism. It just exists. It's something that's not going away. I'm a regular Iron. The toxicity is so weird, bro. I know, it's just it's not going anywhere though. I don't know what green helm means really. Green helm means that you left your group and you joined another one. And what people do to abuse the system is, let's say I'm a hardcore and I just died. Now I don't care about my Iron Man anymore. So I go to a regular Iron. I join a group Iron Man with you. Now we're both green helms. I give you all my stuff and then I demote to a main. I think people do that after I give you all the stuff. So now you're a green helm with all of my gear. So green helms have taken, there's a high possibility that if you're a green helm, you've taken items from outside of your original group Iron Man. That is the biggest issue with greens that people don't like. So your clog might have the requirements to join the guild, but because people know that there's a chance that you took items from a different group Iron Man, they will inherently just assume, if it's assumed that you can do something, it's always just going to be assumed that you did. So that's why Iron Man is an elitist kind of thing. It's for people that want the approval of doing it all themselves. So a green helm is kind of against the whole Iron Man, the reason it exists. If there's a way to cheat it, then Iron Men just don't like it. And I see both. I see both reasons. Like some green helms are like, oh shit, I have no more friends. Like my 4 group Iron Man, they all quit. I want to join a new one and keep it going and make some new friends. And like that's totally fine. But people are just going to assume things if you do that. So you are going to sacrifice. You're sacrificing your blue helm to, you know, make new friends and join a new group Iron Man. So it has a pro and con, but then you're going to get bullied a little bit for doing it. So I don't know which one is better. Camp Coral. You need an invite? I don't see your app, so I'll get the banner out. That argument applies to blue helms too. And blue helms have never taken any items from outside the original 5. They can have people farm they can have people farm other items for them, but it's within their original 5. And that's where we draw the line, is the original 5. That's why blue helms are allowed to join as long as they show the log right here. So see how Steamies has a crystal? He has 6 armor seeds and a crystal enhance. Steamies can join. What about the Greyhounds buying Cox Purples and Mega Scales? There's always ways to cheat. There's just less ways to cheat on an iron. A lot of life is gray areas, and you have to draw your line in the sand somewhere and figure out where you stand and be firm on that line. That's called being a man. We drew our line, and I'm willing to live with the consequences of that line. No green helms. Anybody else need an invite? I'm coming right now. 416. Can green helms become mains? Yes. They can. Everyone can become a main. Every account can just become a main. You rather have people that are toxic than people who earn drops? No, we will kick all the toxic people. Anyone who's toxic, they're gone. What I don't want to do is invite people to be toxic, and then I have to start kicking people because they are. I don't want to give them a reason to be toxic. And I feel like the Green Helms would do that. Plus, we don't have that much space in the guild anymore anyway. We have 50 slots. What was this command for log? Exclamation point, log space CG. Okay, weekend, you're good. Malagor on the iron, you're good. Percy is good. And we're getting a bunch of new members today. Holy crap. We're about to run out of space in the guild today. Regular iron, munchies, you're in. Dang, a lot of people serving their time, huh? Looking good, boys. Is there anybody else that's on their way before I grab a... Did I grab a task? What do I do if you can't see my log? You have to download Rune Profile and then click on your collection log and then go to the top left and click Rune Profile to refresh it. It's a plugin. On my way, just started my account. Joey, we're not... Joey, you're not getting in on a fresh Iron Man. What are you talking about? You can't even get to Shiloh Village on a fresh account. Are we doing things together? We got a group or a Discord? we have our clan chat. We'll probably plan some things in the future. We're just kind of using my Discord for now because I don't know if I want to split us up even more. Because we have a friends chat, a clan chat, we have a my Discord, and then me and all the other content creators are already in another Discord. But maybe we can make another Discord at some point. I just don't want to run it. It's just too much stuff. So it's just too many more things to deal with. All right, both is skip. Can I join? ZCB has a Tebow on his log. Yeah, you're in. Absolutely. You're already in a clan though. Give me loot. You're in. He has an enhance. Can a blue helm with Bofa and full crystal but 0KC join? No. That's why we check the log. That's why we look right here at the log. All these guys that are joining have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of CG runs. Several people had 1,000 that got in today. Or like, I think we had one guy with 1,700 that just joined. Anyone who has 13 weapon seeds has definitely put in a few KC. Which world are we on? We're on world 416 right here. You should assign ranks based on CG KC. It would be kind of cool, but we have 500 members, and I don't really want to ask the mods to do something, and I'm definitely not assigning individual ranks based on number of KCs that they did. If any mod wants to do that, I'd be happy to promote people based on how many CG runs they've done, but I am not doing that. ZCB, welcome. Looking good in the full Torva, by the way. Full Torva and Scythe. AOPP, welcome. Dang, we're getting a lot of members today, guys. Holy cow. We have 44 slots in the guild now. 44 slots. Fester with the 11 weapon seeds, 1 armor, 1 weapon seed, 8 armor seeds, and the shadow. Welcome. Nice log, brother. Thank you for joining. What am I typing for clog? Exclamation point log space CG. You will need to download the Rune Profile plugin and update it. Otherwise, it will not work. The way that you do that is you search for Rune Profile, install the plugin, and then you have to click on your collection log. And at the top 3 lines, you click that down, and then you click Rune Profile. It'll update it. And then we can get you in. Log KC, 25 armor seeds. Letwick, goodness gracious. Welcome, brother. 25 armor seeds, 1 weapon seed. My main has KC. Welcome. Looks like you're already in a guild. OSR6. OSR6. Where are you at? Oh, you're already in. Show me the plugin. You just ruin profile. Ruin profile right here. Just install it. I see a lot of pain and suffering in the bank right now. Yeah, there's a lot of time served in here. A lot of time served. Sarah Dami Mommy with no enhanced on the log. You are unfortunately not able to join with that log. 13 weapon seeds, 15 armor seeds. That is some suffering, Sarah. I am so sorry you have not gotten an enhanced seed yet. That is... Oh, 800? 800? Do you have 800? Sarah, how many KC do you have? If you've gone 2 times dry, you can join. No, 715. Sarah, come back. When you get to 800, we'll get you in no matter what, okay? 800, you're in. Whatever happens first. Enhance or 800. I hope you get the enhanced. I hope you get the enhanced next run. Lock in for 2 more days, Sarah. Or 3 if you spread it out. You're very close. Okay, Ithrakin, you're in. My main has KC. You're still in a guild, so I can't invite you. All right, boys. Does anybody else need an invite? Because I'm about to bounce. Invite me, Sard. Where's your type in exclamation point log space CG. Swexy. Count not found. All right, well, Swexy, you could do one of 2 things. You can install Rune Profile, update it, and type in the log command, or you could just equip your armor, bud. I do like your Oath Plate and your Infernal Cape, and I'm pretty sure you probably green log CG, but you do need to be wearing the gear, so I can just invite you, okay? I see your sale door. Triumphant has one of those too, and he didn't have 6 armor seeds. So just wear your crystal gear and make it easier on me. There's a bank. We're literally in a bank. It's not going to take you that long to equip it. Okay. You have 1300 CGKC. You're in. And now you're in a clan already. Swexy, you are really making me work today, huh? Okay, hold on. You're in a clan. It's going to take at least a minute or 2, or you can log out and log back in. There we go. All right, Swexy, welcome. This guy over here recruiting people too? This guy hijacked my recruitment. I was here first. Tywee, what the heck, man? I was recruiting these guys. He's throwing flags. All right, Grimy Renewal. 1 enhance, 9 armors. You are in a guild, sir, already. I think you're in a clan. You have to log out, log in after you leave. Can I join as probably the driest? Yeah, absolutely. You can if you're 800 plus, you're in. I joined the wrong clan. Damn, 2030. 2030 right here. We're going to promote this guy to president or something. Of time served. Vadrugo. Give me luck, please. Pork Hazard. Guys, look, it's Pork Hazard. Right here. The legendary man himself. Oh, goodness. Unbelievable. Add me in, boss. Bino. Welcome. Thank you for making it easy on me, sir. GNKY, thank you for making it easy on me, sir. Welcome. Guys, we have 36 slots left in the guild. 36. Holy. Daddy's GIM. Welcome. 18 armor seeds. Legend. This guy farmed armor seeds for his entire group Iron Man. World is 416. We are at the Shiloh Village Bank. You'll need the rune profile plugin, and then you have to update it. Oh, God, it's Ingot Chewer again. The green supremacist. Not now, Ingot, okay? We're having a meeting here. Hashtag repoll. Oh, goodness. Uncle Dame, osrs, thank you very much for the prime. Ingot could have remade and gotten it enhanced by now. Oh my goodness. All right, boys, I'm going to head out and go do another Slayer task soon. Sweet G. 2 enhanced crystals, 6 armor seeds at 175 KC. That is disgusting. Oh my God. 2 enhanced at 175? What is that account? That almost made me put a minimum. That almost made me put a 200 minimum or something. I don't know. That was 2 spooned. Ingot Chewer has 2 shadows on his account. God dang. Unbelievable. Ben Takers, 3 armor seeds, 2 enhanced. Ben Takers, how'd you get a full crystal set? You only got 3 seeds. Oh, GIM. Oh, I see. All right, boys, I'm about to go do some Slayer. Everybody else good on invites? I'm gonna put the banner away. GG's, boys. Welcome to the guild if you join. Time to go level up. Back to the grind. Wait, I think I already got a task. What task am I on? On-Coos. All right, we're going to do bursting for that. Bursting. Sard, you play full screen? I do. That's why my game probably looks a little bit crispier than some other RuneScape players, because they're playing with their game like stretched. And it's a very small amount of pixels. I play full screen, so it probably looks a bit more high definition. I'm playing on a 2K monitor as well. Can you show Cox log? You want to see what my Cox log? It says 40 Cox. It says 40 kills, 2 arcane prayer scrolls. That's what my Cox log says. Does monitor quality impact stream quality? I don't think so. Maybe to a small degree. Like how you set the colors and stuff on your monitor might apply to it. LMGD got Ancestral top. Yes, he did. He got 2 pieces of Ancestral. Pretty crazy. I need the blowpipe. Unload it. Oh my goodness, boys. We are so close to Amethyst Darts. We are so close. All right, we're doing On-Coos. We're going to configure the pouch for bursting and withdraw the magic cape and convert to ancients. And then we'll get the Xeric talisman, deposit that. And then we will go to Xeric's heart, putting the bursting spells on ice burst, and then going in here. Triumphant got blowpipe. Did he? Surely not, right? $31 KC. Are you fucking kidding me? Legit, no lie. There is no way. That is way too lucky. I mean, I got spooned on blowpipe too, so. But for him to get it faster than me and I got spooned is absolutely insane. I did like 100 KC. So he can do Inferno. He can do Inferno now, huh? I mean, does he have... Well, his darts would suck. His darts would suck, so he would have to do it at a disadvantage like I did. I still don't have darts. And I've had the Infernal Cape for 3 months. I still don't have darts, boys. Triumphant doesn't even have an Anguish. Well, I didn't have an Anguish until like my very last day of attempts. So he should probably get an Anguish. I would love to see Triumphant do it in the same gear that I did. But I don't know if farming Dragon darts, that would take a long time. 91 fletching would take a while. He should farm Muspa. Farm Muspa and get the ancient icon. I have two extra ones in the bank. I farmed 3 of those things now. From just killing Muspa for supplies. 91 fletching is free now with Veil Totems. Not for an Iron Man. You're going to need a lot of magic logs. Which you can get magic logs from farming a Void Waker, but Triumphant hasn't done that grind. And I got spooned, so I didn't get that many magic logs. I don't think chopping magic logs is very efficient. So what my plan was to do Miscellanea Maples. And when I was on the way to the Jagex HQ on the plane, I was fletching the entire time. I have 30,000 maple longbow unfinished in the bank that I'm going to do Veil Totems with. And then I just got a ton more magic logs from the grind. I don't know how many I have. I have 1,750 magic logs from the Void Waker grind. So we'll do 1,700 unfinished longbows. I have 190. So we'll just say I'll have about 2,000. I have about 2,000 maple longs. I mean, magic longs. So that should help some of my XP, but it's still going to be bad. I mean, I'm 85 fletching right now. So we're going to make 2,000 magic longs, and then we'll do the rest in maples, which is going to suck. So here's how many maple longs I have. 27,000 maple longbows. And I have 23,000 maple logs. So we can make 23,000 more right now. Use probably 0. I have the fletching knife, so just fletching maple logs into longbows is actually pretty decent XP. Just bank standing. That's what I did. I mean, when I was just bank standing and then AFK fletching, It wasn't bad. I think it was like 150K an hour. You could fletch broad arrows while running longbows, but it's kind of ass. Chat, is it trolling to put miscellanea on flax? Probably. Damn, my plus prayer is so good with this Ring of the Gods. Think you should use Elodinus Ward when bursting? Yeah, we're like over our prayer cap now. All right, let's grab another task. Why are Twitch clips so broken? I didn't know they were. What's going on with them? Salve over Slayer Helm at Anku's. That's a min-max. Could be worth. They die so fast, though. Calfight Queen! Is it time to get a dragon pick? Oh, my Calfight Queen loadout is scuffed. Okay. What's the tech on Calfight Queen again? It's Thralls, right? Also, I heard Voidwaker does good damage to Calfight Queen. Is that true? We could do Death Charge as well. Oh, what about Eye and Fang on Calfight Queen? Should I be using Eye of Ayak on Calfight Queen? Or should I be going with melee and flinching? DPS calculator? Wait, I have to deposit everything. Flinching will take forever. You use blue Karis and then I for P2. That does a lot of swaps. Unless you, I guess we could just go in full Blue Moon. Let's export the bank plugin and then put it into the calculator. All right, where is my banked XP, bank memory, current bank, Sardaco. There should be some kind of RuneLight profile thing here to import. I don't remember where it is. There's the wiki. Is it in best setup? That's a wiki button. There should be some kind of import area to import your setup. Include RuneLight. There it is. Best setup for boss. Where do we change the boss? Okay, here it is. List of monsters. Calphite Queen. Find setup. Okay. Here is the Eye of Ix setup. So we have crawling setup. It looks like blue Karis is Bis. Unlock, run the setup again. Okay. Blue Karis is Bis for P1. For P2, it is Eye of Ayak. Wow. Like by a lot of damage for P2. So we'd have to bring like a full swap. Okay, so let's go with... Let's go with this for the baseline setup, which is pretty much what we're already using, but we're going to use Blue Moon. We're going to use full Blue Moon, so we don't have to swap. And then, okay, so we're good for P1. I should have a Slayer Helm. And then for P2, we want to bring Eye of Ix swap. With a book for thralls and a ward. Oh, this is saying to bring a water tome. I don't think we're doing that. They're going to bring the ward. And we'll probably just camp Torture. Unless Fury's just better. And then Voidwaker for spec. But Voidwaker is only for... What phase would you Voidwaker spec? All right, let's do a prediction, by the way. Will dragon pick or head drop in 50 KC? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction, go. Last phase with adrenaline. We don't have adrenaline. What? P1 Void Waker since it rolls melee accuracy. What's your KC? Whatever it is, it's 50 on top of now, but I don't know how many KC I have currently. So we want to configure this for thralls, but we also want death charge, right? Whenever we kill Calfight Queen, we can have a death charge up. You're probably going to get like maximum 2 kills per trip, right? So we go what, like 5 prayer pots and then the rest food? Maybe 3 prayer pots? Do I need anti-venom? Should we bring a tormented bracelet swap? Could bring a mage cape too. Anti-dote. Do I need rope? No. Mage cape. Oh, Zam. Not that one. Okay, and then we would need a port out of here. We have Book of the Dead port. Probably not going to do that. Let's just do Quest Cape. Did you watch new frame video? We're going to watch it soon. We're going to watch it today. Right now, we're locking in on Calfight Queen. We got the prediction up. The diaries are done, boys. We've already farmed Calfight Queen. The ropes are there. The diary is done. But I have new items. So I'm not really... I know how to kill Calfight Queen. We've killed it a lot. It's just that I have new items now. So we were theory crafting a few different items. So I have Eye of Ayak and Void Waker now. So kind of have a different strategy of killing her now. Okay. North of Narda. I think we go Calfight Hive. And it's on Crush. It's on Crush, right? For attack style? Is there a way to see what attack style that it's on for this DPS calculator? Crush aggressive. There it is. I have no pots. I have no offensive pots. I need super pots. It's not looking great on food, I'll be honest. I just need one super combat. Okay. Did you check Slayer in the Gearscape tab? Oh, I guess I didn't. So how would we include Slayer helms in this? Slayer helm. There we go. 9.3 DPS on Crush, Piety, and Super Combat. Fine setup here. Oh! With Slayer helm, it's Toxic Blowpipe and Dragon Darts. Damn. I don't have Dragon Darts though. I don't know how it found. I think it found Dragon Dart tips in my bank and maybe thought I could make them, but I definitely can't. All right. So, anyways, Eye of Ayak is very close to Blowpipe. Aladal is slightly under it. Aladal's pretty close, actually. This is 8.4 versus 8.6 with Blowpipe, and then 7.4. So it's like 1 DPS lower with Aladal. Okay, let's refresh this. This is going to be the Gigabyss. The Gigabyss Calphite Queen killing setup right here. How are you linking Gearscape to your bank? I just did it on stream and I was struggling with it. So if you want to watch back like 5 minutes ago and watch how I did it, that would probably be the best guide. But you do need this one plugin called Bank Memory. It is not that easy to do. You have to like find certain buttons for import. You have to be able to import your bank with that add-on. You don't got the shortcut? I don't have the Agi level. How much Agi do you need? Maybe I could boost it? I have 75. Oh, you need Elite Diary? Definitely not. What prayer do I pray against Calphite Queen? Mage? Ow. Ow. Okay. Should I try the Void Waker here now? Jesus, that thing slaps. Oh, I thought we got something. Probably get like what, 2 kills per trip here? 147? Oh! Damn, that hurts. 31? Oh my god, bro. Why am I getting shredded right now? We're just DPS racing KQ like this? This is my last kill here. Super combat pot. I didn't use thralls or death charge. I didn't bring death charge. Looks like I only needed like 1 prayer pot-ish. You doing KQ for pickaxe? Yeah, we got a cal fight task. We're just going to do it until we get the head. We're not going to stay for pick. It was like 1.5 prayer pots. We could double death charge, yeah, off of the worst cal fights. What's the pick drop rate? 400 or something like that. It's bad. What's the guaranteed drop rate on the Cal Fight head? Cal Fight Queen head. Does it have guaranteed drop rate on this one? 128? 256? Good chance you get the pick if you go dry on the head. Damn. So in order to use the shortcut, you need the Cal Fight Queen head. Oh, that's terrible because you're done with Cal Fight Queen after you get the head. How does that make any sense? For pet hunters, huh? Unbelievable. I guess I should flinch phase 1. And then tank P2? Or no? Or screw it, we just fight it straight up. It's a lot of damage if you don't flinch, man. Holy crap, this boss sucks. Why does this boss suck so much? I did not death charge there, but I didn't bring death charge anyway. Wine of Zamrock. Yeah, we need that. Two kill trips hype. Two kill trip hype. I might have to flinch or I might not get this kill, boys. I think I at least have to flinch P1. Oops. I think we should at least do P1 with the flinch. And that way we can do slightly longer trip. Jesus, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. My attack speed is faster than hers, so going 1-for-1 is not a good strategy here. Okay, boss dead. Mithril arrow, super restore. 3 kill trip would be a little sus. If I flinch both trips, if I flinch P1 both times, I can do 3 kill trips. You think we could bring death charge? pause it. Okay. Then I need 2 prayer pots. The Ajax strat is 2 hits, then step under, pause 1 tick, attack. Okay. We'll do that. Wait, chat, is it worth going back to my house every kill and getting a full spec bar and then just running back? 1 kill trip? It might be faster. Only with the shortcut. Yeah. Damn it. Then I could just Void Waker both times. Where am I? I'm lost. Yeah, I think we flinch P1. I can't believe how long it takes to run to this boss, man. Unbelievable they're making me run, guys. What is this content? Jagex, please fix the game. In-game content 2003 right here. People would probably riot if they changed Cal Fight Queen, huh? People would riot in Falador. Rip. Kill it, Thrall. No. Nice. Oh, I forgot to pot. All right, double Void Waker here. And then Death Charge. One, two. 1, 2. That was too slow. 1, 2. Nice. 1, dead. Nice, we got some food. It's range prayer in P2? I thought it was mage. You got double death charge? Yeah, I mean, I could kill one of these, but... Oh, shit. I don't want to. It'll go against my, Go against my Slayer task. Got 1 Void Waker spec for him. Range prayer for P2, you said? Let's try it. One, 2, under. 1, 2, under. 1, 2, under. Nice. We're going 2 for 1 right now. This is the tech. This is the tech we needed, boys. Nice. We can do a 3-kill trip here. We got a prayer pot. We're good. Easy 3-kill trip right here. Okay. Got that Calphite Queen music right now. There we go. Now we're owning. Now we're owning, guys. Wish we could turn off prayer to save until we attack. There it is. Missed him. Thrall's gonna have to finish. Okay. Now we go Void Waker. With range prayer. Then we go 2 for 1. Looking sketchy right now. Big hits here. We got another Voidwaker spec. He dies. He dies. He dies. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. Snaps. Sharks. All right, we got a 3-kill trip there. I could have spec'd right there. I was about to spec, but I had a big hit at the end. Three-kill tripper. Unbelievable, Calfight Queen. Why is this so hard? His prayer is not damage reduction, but defense. You'll do full damage. So just... All right, I'll spec him in phase 1. We'll see how that goes. Because it looks like she's praying magic prayer, but... I don't think it's true immunity, like you said. Death Charge worked out well. In the days before mechanics, hard bosses means hits a lot and really hard. Like King Black Dragon, you just had to have a bag full of food so you could just live through it. I remember doing that when I was like 12. I thought the King Black Dragon was the scariest thing ever in RuneScape Classic. I don't remember the Calfight Queen. Not even sure if Calfight Queen was out yet when I played. It was 2000. It was 2001. King Black Dragon was... I remember Legends Quest and King Black Dragon. Those are the most vivid memories I have of RuneScape 2001. I don't remember what I needed to go kill King Black Dragon for, but... I do remember it like it was yesterday. Was it just for aura back then? Okay, there's the double spec. Turn off walk, turn off prayers. Go back. No! Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, no. Rip. Thrall. Dude, this guy is being a bitch, man. pumping zeros right now. Eight. Apparently the DMM shop opens Wednesday. Okay, we're going this side. Double zero is tough. I think I saved the Void Waker for the next kill. That charged. There we go. Whew. We got 3 food. That was a full prayer pot for that kill, though. I might need to start bringing 3 prayer pots. We'll start it off with the Void Waker spec. It's nice when she spawns a bunch of bugs and then she's just trapped. When did you get the eye? Last week? Same day I got Void Waker. It's a pretty crazy day. What was my KC when I started? Because we got to do 50. Might have to look back in the VOD. Accounts coming in? Hell yeah, man. 71. We take that every single time. Okay, and then now we're just gonna have to go 2 for 1 here. Thrall should be able to finish 3 HP. Prayer pot, we go again. Magic C. KQ head! I'm done! I'm done! I'm freaking done! I got spooned! Oh my god! We got the KQ head! Oh my god! We got spooned again, boys. What the heck? The double header. Somebody got Araxite head and I got Calphite head. Well, I guess we're not getting the dragon pick. Let's see, 161,000 points on yes. Congratulations to the believers. We got it in like 10 KC. We got it in like 10 KC, boys. Oh my goodness. Calphite Queen head in 33 KC. Ah. All right. Well, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Anybody got the clip for that one? We'll add that to the title. Well, what do I do now? I was like, that was gonna be the content for the next 2 hours. We got to do something else. We got to do something else now. Oh my goodness. We go back to Doom, or we could do Cox. Because if we get the prayer from Cox, that helps in Doom. No solo Cox until Dragon Warhammer. I guess I have to finish this Calphite task. Or I could just skip it. Do you guys block Calphite tasks? I don't have any more blocks left. Okay, let's do this. Yo, chat, did anybody clip that by any chance? I haven't seen one linked yet. Somebody hook me up. We need an exclamation point head for that clip. I'm going to show the block list right now. We'll talk through it. Wait, I need to plant some snape grass while we're here real quick. Oh, also, can I do the diary? Or it's hard diary, right? No, it's elite. Desert elite. 95 fletching. 85 prayer. 91 thieving. Oh, hell no. Nah. We'll do that later. We are getting 95 fletching though. What'd you need the head for? This diary. Eventually. The main thing I wanted was a dragon pig. But if you can farm 2 birds with 1 stone, it's like you might as well. But here's the problem now. I've already done Calphite Queen Head and Voidwaker. The only grind I have left that has a chance of dropping a dragon pick is King Black Dragon. And it's a 1 in 1,000. So I'm just going to have to go back to Calvarian eventually. Or Chaos Elemental. Wait, Chaos Elemental Combat Achievement. Did you get enough points for recolor? Yeah, I just I gotta wait for the vendor to open. You could go spend 25 hours at Volcanic Mine for the clog slot. Ugh. Chaos Elemental, we might have to do that. I got 2 pickaxes from KBD just for getting the CAs. Damn. Let's do Snape. I need a lot of Snape grass. Okay, I need the bucket and a spade. I guess I could finish a... Let's see if I get more. Let's see if I get more Snape from this seed pack right now. I need to make like 400 prayer potions right now. And I have no Snape grass, so I'm trying to stay on top of it. Maple tree, yuck. Strawberries, we could do that. Actually, no, because I want that. I want to grow Snape grass. Of course, we didn't get any Snape grass. Something else besides strawberries. Curry tree, that's going to be very bad. I guess we could have just done strawberries after these Snape grass. The Chaos Elemental is faster for D-Pick. Let's see. Just send Calvin pray? Not today. Chaos Elemental's 1 in 256. Wait, that's a pretty low drop chance. And what are the combat achievements for Cow Fight Queen? Let's see. Hold on, let me empty my seed bag. Combat task. Bosses. Chaos Elemental. $25 times. The flincher. We have to flinch it and kill it. And kick it to death? Kill Chaos Elemental without it unequipping any of your items. Oh, no. You have to get RNG. Okay, we have to kill it 25 times. 1 time without taking any damage. You can use soup or pies. It's not RNG. Soup or pies. Flinch / no damage is done, same kill. What do we flinch it with? Just melee? Okay. Let's do this. Whatever's your main weapon. Okay. I need to harvest the rest of this snape grass and then plant 6 new snape grass really quickly. Then we're going to look at the block list for cow fights because we don't want cow fights anymore. I have to see if there's any that we could swap out because right now I have a full block list and I have a task stored. I have a hellhound task stored. And then I need to plant a curry tree really fast. You don't need to block it. Should I just skip cow fights? Blocking cow fights is trolling. Why don't I just go kill them with a cannon? It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast XP. It's a huge waste of cannonballs. Cannon is like a 5-minute task. My cannonball situation is not great. I have like 7,000 cannonballs right now. No Monkey says to do cow fights. Based on his spreadsheet. What else are you using cannonballs on? Really only Bloodvelds. That's it. Cow fights and Bloodvelds. Oh, smokes? I haven't got to smokes yet. If you have them, just use them. Okay. Stop doing Bloodvelds. You want all of your cannonballs at smokes? Okay, then I'll just skip. I have a bunch of points. I could just skip the task. Doom does so many cannonballs. Yeah, but you're going to greenlog Doom eventually. And I'm not going back. That palm tree is already planted. That's scuffed. All right, let's put down the last Snapdragon seed real quick. And then we can be done here for a bit. Guys, we're not doing Corp. I don't think we're ever doing Corp until Zelkhelm, right? All right, let's check out the block list. Y'all can help me out with this. Can min-max this thing. Worst case scenario, we just skip cow fights to save cannonballs. Because my current task is 9 out of 150. Guys, we got the cow fight. We got the cow fight queen head and 9 kills. Let's go. Okay, rewards. What do you guys think about this block list? Triumphant the Spooner himself, gracing us with his presence. If you're done with TDs, I would put them over Drakes. Suckwas are quick with cannon, unblock them. I want greater demons until I finish Hosta. Until I get a Hosta, I want greater demons. You don't want to do Suckwas. Worms can be fast now with the moon ones. Drakes are low weight. Black demons are chill. Said no one ever. Unblock Drakes. Are you guys saying unblock Drakes because they're low weight? And you're saying to block Calphites instead? Drakes are 8, Calphites are 9. Drakes ain't low weight, they're very heavy. You can kill Drakes very quickly with eye. Calphites is faster XP. I'd rather keep Calphites than Drakes, I'm gonna be honest. I think my block list is pretty good. It sounds like if you have conflicting thoughts, it seems like the block list is pretty good. Yeah, Calphites is really fast. You do waste cannonballs, but you get a lot of XP for them. As long as I'm getting good XP for my cannonballs, I think it's okay. Otherwise, we skip here. Yo, there's Palomar. I thought that was a level 27 with that armor. Palomar just said I thought that was a level 27 with that armor. I'm rocking the Voidwaker and the Infernal Cape and the Avernic Defender with the Torment Necklace. What is that guy talking about? He doesn't have half of this gear. Mm-hmm. I've got 135 Snapegrass now. That's pretty good. 328 unfinished Raynars with the full plant of more Raynars, of a full plant of Raynar seeds right now. We're probably looking 400, close to 400 prayer pots right now. And once we combine them and everything, maybe a little less though. Okay. Oh man, I wish it was easier to get Snapegrass pots. Or Snapegrass seeds. I wish it was easier to get Snapegrass seeds. I've been doing farming contracts like crazy, and I'm getting like 1 or 3 Snapegrass seeds every 3 contracts. All right, let's do Calphite. Bone Crusher. Probably like 5 moths. And then we need the red tacets. Okay. I think this looks good for Cal fights. We'll just finish the task really fast. I need the Karis blue. Perfect. Okay, we should blast with this. I'll take 5 more Moonlight Moss just in case. Let's get to it. We're just going to finish this task really fast. It is very good XP if we just cannon it and kill it quickly, so... At this point, we're talking XP per hour. If the XP per hour is good, we send it. Seeing the Void Waker is kind of crazy. It's such a luxury item on an iron. It's very weird to have it, I'm not gonna lie. You getting the kit for it? Already got it. Just got to use the points. Wait, I could buy the old points right now, right? Can I buy the old items right now? I don't think the shop is open at all. Well, what the hell, man? Open that thing up. Is it griefing to put my weapon on stab for these because I need attack XP? Probably griefing. I think they're weak to crush. We could get a little bit of attack XP if we just use attack. I'm almost 91 attack, boys. We got to keep doing attack as much as possible. We might get 92 attack today. The gargoyle tasks are actually really good for attack levels. I'd say they're one of the best because of how hard the weapon hits against them. I don't mind gargoyle tasks at all. They're the best for React content too because they're just completely AFK. You're almost my level of attack. There's no way you have more attack level than me. There's like reality, and then there's whatever's like going on in Triumphant's head. I swear, it's two totally different things. If you keep getting gear though, Triumphant, you might be able to do some damage in TOA one day. Try is letting the spooning get to his head, huh? That's what it is. I almost passed you last time. Is almost like 5,000 damage. That's not close at all. All right, we'll see. We see you got the crystal helmet now. You got the boots and the crystal helmet. If you know, if you maximize your ticks, you could potentially be pumping. Your gear's definitely getting better. The only chance I have is if Palomar never gets a fang. That's the only chance I have. I need to get the gauntlets too. How many more damage percentages am I getting with gauntlets? Because bracers are what, like 5%? Gauntlets are pretty huge. You're telling me the gauntlets have another hidden damage boost? 7%, but they have an accuracy buff. Oh, so they're just like giga juice when you're using the eye? If you miss, it rolls again? What? We got to get back into Doom, guys. Why didn't y'all tell me that? We can't be using the Eye of Ayak without the gauntlets. I didn't know it was that good. You also get free charges? Yeah, I know about that. We got to do another 1,000 delves in there anyway. More than likely. Okay, in that case, I would like the cloth next. I think the cloth is a bigger DPS increase than the boots. Boots are still better? I don't know if the boots are going to increase my damage by that much, though. Until I get the max treads. I think cloth is a better upgrade for me right now. Gloves are better in the current situation. That's correct. That's what I'm thinking. My current situation, it could be time for a little CBT. I don't know about you guys. Kind of feeling the coffee bagel time right now. Oh, this guy's got the Venator bow. He's ready to crash. I knew this guy was a main in this gear. I knew this guy was a main. When you see somebody pull up in full Masori, max treads, and a Venator bow, do you think immediately that's an Iron Man? I don't. I think nobody's that lucky. I just need 3 more. Pick up the cannon. Done. TP. It's not luck. It's just years of your life. True. You still think about de-ironing? No, that was only in the Inferno. Because of the runes and the money situation. We've already passed most of the points that Iron sucks at. The reason you go main is to push all of your skills. Actually, it's to skip the skilling grinds, but I'm almost done with the skilling grinds that I care about. So 15 Black Dragon. KBD hype. What if we get head from KBD as well? We get Cal Fight Queen head and KBD head same day. And we have 500 points. Oh my God. So much head. Okay. Bank it, bank it, bank it, bank it, bank it. KBD, we could do a 15 kill tripper right now. We'll do Berserker Ring because I'm going to use Slaughters here. Let's see what happens if I get killed in the wilderness. Wilderness killed by player. Okay, I keep Slayer Helm, Zerker Ring, and Fang. I don't lose anything. It's perfect. I need an anti-fire. Like 10 sharks and 10 Karambwans. All right, this has got to be it right here. Maybe we get a D pick? Wait. Does King Black Dragon automatically drop the head after a certain amount of kills as well? No. Okay. Anti-poison in case we get hit by one of those spiders too, yeah? All right, good comps. I need a dueling ring. I got no burning amulets. I got no burning amulets, boys. Burnt out from the game? No. Not at all. Can you use Obelisk? Yeah, but I don't know how. Bro, I just hit the straight up runner. I did use the obelisk once, actually. Took me a minute to figure it out. Okay, let's turn the sound back on. Pray melee. Anti-fire. Potions. Okay, there we go. Dragon Dart tip. Dragon Bone. We could save the bones. Runite limbs. Well, I can make a rune crossbow with that. Now I could risk one in the wildy if I ever... Well, I guess we could hit Callisto if we ever wanted to PvP on the irons. Because I remember we were all like, yo, we're tired of these guys ganking us. We're all going to go rune crossbows and squat up on them. But I didn't have any rune limbs. So now I can make a backup rune crossbow. He drops him quite a bit. I'll show you my log here. I've got 101 King Black Dragon kills. That's my first one. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with them, huh? Dragon bones, iron arrows. Definitely gonna be a 2-kill tripper here. I mean, a 2-trip. A McDouble tripper. You guys ever yearn for the days of early RuneScape when you were getting tons of levels every single day? Y'all ever think about that? How easy the levels used to be back then? Dragon arrow tips, dragon bones. I guess you don't care if you're maxed. Bro, Joker could have been almost maxed by now if he kept playing. Ooh, we got 4 sharks actually. I got auto retail on it. It's killing me. Shark, shark, shark. Berry. Berry. Pick up the dragon bones. Okay. We need Showback back. Can you guys go convince him to come back or what? I don't think you can. $150 U logs. Wait, that's kind of good. He didn't like the late game grinds. No, he did not. It's not the game for him. The WoW guys should have tried Deadman mode. Sony and Savix, Zaryu, they would have loved it. I think they would have absolutely loved it. At least for the first week when everyone was playing. It was so cool. Cold Sigma would have loved it, guys. Savix is completely degenning TBC. I did not think he was going to go that hard. I have not seen Savix play that many video games in a long time. Bro is waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning and going live. Yeah, one night he went live at like 10 p.m. The next night it was like 2 a.m. And then the next day it was like 4 a.m. And I'm like, damn, Savix. My boy is degenning. You know when you just degen yourself into a normal schedule? He's on that. He's on that kind of type shit. Got an extra day out of life? Yeah, he did. That's one way of looking at it. I'm down to my last food right here. We're gonna have to call it after this one, I think. The 0 on this on the Fang spec. That's tough right there. Oh shit, I might die. And he froze me here? That's a TP out. I'll have to finish this kill on the next trip. YKBD, we're on a Slayer task. And I need the helmet for the head for the recolor, and he also drops a dragon pick. Very low chance, but I need the dragon pick, and I would like the KBD helm recolor. Woo! Or do I just wait for 99 Slayer and then just get the hooded Slayer? Hooded Slayer helm. Because that's black and red. Right? The Elite Combat Achievement gives a free recolor. You can get the league's recolor in April. Ooh. Could potentially be a vibe. You know what an Amulet of Bounty is? It would help with your Snape Seed problem. Amulet of Bounty, is that the one from Mixology Rewards? What's the Amulet of Bounty? Opal Amulet. When there's a 25% chance when you use 1 seed instead of 3 when planting them in allotment patches. Wait, why don't I know about this sooner? Wait, we should make a Opal Ami of Bounty when we're planting snapegrass. Hell yeah. Yo, thanks, Indako. All right, we'll make some of these after this. Pimpin' Pam. Oh, shit. Sorry, Pimpin' Pam. I'll invite you after I finish the wilderness content. Right now, I'm trying to hop worlds and stuff so people can't kill me. Teleport to destination. All right. Done. People can still see your world? Yeah, but I'm already here. It's done, boys. We already made it. We're not in the wilderness anymore. That's how fast we are. Griefers can crash. The last guy that was crashing me repeatedly, he's banned now. Jagex took him out. Mr. Gun Guy. Yeah, I think that was his name. To be fair, he crashed me like 7 or 8 times, though. If it was like twice, I would have been like, ah, it's fine. Happy they banned him? Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him. He's been real quiet ever since, you know. Dragon bones. Blood runes and more dragon bones. We'll try not to bury them right away because I'd rather bank them and then run them to the altar at some point. It looks like we're going to need 85 prayer for the Calphite Queen Elite Diary. What is it called? The Desert Diary? The Desert Elite? We need a solid amount. Poison? Wait, Calphite Queen, or I mean, King Black Dragon can poison? You're basically at the altar here. We could just go bury him after this, but I thought it was just the spiders outside, actually. Rune Long, Dragon Bone. Wait, the first hit you can get away without getting without getting hit. So KBD is what? KBD is on a 4-tick, and since I'm using a 5-tick weapon, that's why I want to step under. It's cool that RuneScape has a similar thing to weapon swing timer. This is what we do with weapon swing timer in Classic WoW. When you're at like a low level, you use a 2-hander, which is a really slow attack, and all the mobs have like a really fast attack. So you hit them once and then you run away. You slow them and then you run away, and then you go back in when your attack is up. So they hit you once and you hit them once, but they hit you for way less than what you hit them. Kind of the same concept. My 1-to-1 boar guide. Wait. That was your guide? Runite bar dragon bones. Four more. Come on, guys. We need this head. Damn. Isn't it kind of cool we got the back-to-back OG bosses? King Black Dragon into Calfight Queen? Are there any older bosses than those two? Chaos Elemental and Mole? Are you gonna do Cow Boss when it comes out? Yeah. Absolutely. Might have to beat No Monkey to it, huh? See if we can kill it before him. I wonder if they'll do something with the Cow Boss. No, they'll probably make you have your own gear for it, I would imagine. If you need full gear to kill the Cow Boss, because if it's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, right? You'll want a max set of gear. Which means I won't be able to do it for a really long time. When does it drop? Friday. Wait, Wednesday. It drops on Wednesday. Wait, we get the recolors and the Cow Boss on the same day? Damn. It's about to be an update day, ain't it? What recolors? Oh no. You guys didn't play Deadman mode and get all of the recolors? All the red and black recolors? Oh, it's too late for you guys. It's too late for you. You can't get them now. Looks like you'll just have to look at mine instead. That's tough. I'm out of food again. I got one Karambwan left. And a dream. One Karambwan and a dream right here, boys. We got to get this. Okay, that's a big hit. Go ahead and anti. Big hit right there. That's a 39. 37. This might be the most DPS we've ever done. Into the 0, of course. It was coming. I knew it was coming. Into the back-to-back 0. Into the 42. We take those. That makes up for the zeros. Into another 0. Now it's not really making up for it. Okay, 12. 32. That's big damn. We take that. 29. He's dead. Wow. We pumped his ass. Adamant plate body and dragon bones. Okay. Do I have... I'm about to say, do I have no port out? Luckily, we have the monastery TP here. Whoo! That was close. Oh, I have Ring of Dueling right here. What the heck? I didn't see it up there. I usually have it at the bottom of my inventory. That's why. I threw myself off. Okay, let's go to the bank. I think it's time for a little CBT, and we'll watch the frame video. PvP and RuneScape has a serious problem. I want to hear from PvPers. What's wrong with PvP and how to fix it? That's what I want to know. All right, coffee bagel time. Right now, everybody fire it up if you want to. If you want to have one with me, I'll cheers you. You need more Dragon KC, though. Oh, the last one didn't count because of the slaughter. You're kidding. There is no way. How did this happen to me? Guys, why do bad things continuously happen to good people? Did you guys ever ask yourself this? We could do Myths Guild Basement. We could just do one more KBD. The last one. Come on, D-pick. A lot of U-logs. Good for Veil Totems. Yeah? Why am I so hungry right now? What the heck is wrong with me? I might have to make a whole pizza. I'm like hungry right now. All right. We are going to watch PvP. This guy. We're going to watch this guy's video. Look at his face. He's disgusted. He's disgusted with PvP. It's a serious problem. Okay? Everybody lock in. We're going to see what that face has to say here real soon. Everybody CBT. Yeah, today, I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry today. We're going to go bagel coffee into a pizza. Man's got to eat. Alrighty. Let's see what Mr. Framed has to say about the PvP situation. What's going on, Frame?
I found my webcam. Now, I know you read the title of this and you're probably thinking to yourself, is that really what he looks like? Yes. Hopefully, I can answer another question that I've been thinking about for a very long time. And I think you might actually be surprised to hear what I think about this. And I'll be the first to say, it's just my opinion, but I think I've been able to identify some key issues with PvP. PvP used to be a very fundamental experience to RuneScape. So much so that players would just go PKing with any stats they had, even if it didn't make sense. It was seen as not only a great way to have fun, but also a great way to earn some extra GP. There still, of course, was bossing back in the day, and a lot of people did that too. It was fun, but realistically, I sucked at bossing, okay? I was probably like 11 or something.
We all did.
I didn't know how to boss. All I really knew how to do, which was kind of considered endgame, was PvP. Most of my friends who played RuneScape back in the day would all agree that PvP was a fundamental experience to RuneScape. Now, in the current year, basically none of them have any interest in PvP, and they
Is he saying we need to all go back to sucking again? If we can all go back to being bad at the game, it'll make it more fun for everyone.
Haven't for years. These days, there's very few players who actually want to go PKing themselves, and that's not really a secret. With interest in PvP dwindling over the years and the skill gap between new players and experienced players growing ever larger, PvP has been slowly dying off in RuneScape. And that just begs the question, nearly 13 years after the release of old school RuneScape, is PvP worth putting any time into, and dare I say, is it worth saving? But actually, I need to tell you about something else really cool first. I think you're gonna love it. Okay. It's Assassin's Creed in Raid Shadow Legends. You remember Ezio, right? We all loved him. That's not him. Raid Shadow Legends just got 5 iconic assassins from the Assassin's Creed franchise. Ezio, Edward Kenway, Bayek, Basim, and Cassandra. They've all joined Raid Shadow Legends as legendary champions for a limited time, and players can get Ezio for free by logging into the game for 7 days. Aside from doing the Ezio Chase event to acquire him, you can also do different events to acquire the other assassins. There's also the new event dungeon and...
Chat, has anybody played Raid Shadow Legends in their life? Maybe the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor ties into what is gonna fix RuneScape PvP. Maybe it ties in. You never know.
PvP back in the day used to be something that everyone took part in, at least every now and then. There were so many active spots to PK in the wilderness, like Edgeville, the West Dragons, the East Dragons, you had the middle of the Wilderness Dragons, you had Anacarl, you had the Mage Bank, you had Varrock Multi, and you also had the Varrock Pub if you were a certain type of guy. You could go anywhere and find a fight and have the time of your 11-year-old life. Clan Wars were also popular back in the day too, not just to take part in, but it was also fun even if you weren't PKing, just to go as a newbie looter to see what you could get. The only real experience I did have with clanning back in the day was just following whoever was walking into the wilderness kind of deep in multi.
Dude, this is how we used to PK right here.
Be the one that was going to get attacked, and then
that was us.
You'd get to about here, and then they'd all turn on one guy, kill him.
Yeah, they'd say, some guy would say,
this is exactly how we PvP'd. We got in a group and we're like, yo, you want to PvP with us? All right, you're in our group. Let's go. We get 20 wilderness levels deep and we just like, all right, let's just kill this guy. There's nobody out here. That's what we did.
Spoon. Yeah. And then the leader would die.
And I remember one time I was the leader and I made it from here to about here. And then I got BS by everyone.
Like people would like just kind of test an arrow on the leader just to see if everyone else would pop.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And then we would have like a quick meeting. Like, all right,
they were BSing. Yeah.
The ecosystem of the wilderness was thriving back
I remember
then.
that.
Everyone from the gearless looters to the notorious clans to a guy in full arms and a DDS looking to assassinate a new player who had no idea where they were. There were so many PvP legends at the time too, like Kidge Range, Elve Mage, I Mahatma I Soy I, and this guy, I guess, who just kind of threatened everyone for whatever reason. Now, I actually did have PKing videos of myself back in the day, but when I went from middle school to high school, I removed them because I didn't want people to find out that I played RuneScape. And instead, I uploaded videos of Call of Duty.
Okay.
Oh my god! Look at this kid, he's a chief! Oh, that was sick as hell.
The best PKers back in the day weren't 13 years old.
The audio quality was ass.
They were doing all the dishonorable teenage things like no honor PKing, TBing people, PJing people.
Guys, everyone had the shittiest headset mic ever made back in early 2000. The stuff we use now is just diabetical in comparison.
Bringing barrages and forecasting, teleporting when they were out of food.
Bro.
To be honest, the bar was actually pretty low back then for what was dishonorable. No one knew about combo foods or one-tick DDSing or anything like that. It was mainly just a bunch of dumb kids who clicked the special attack bar 4 times and then told people that they were stupid if they were lucky to kill them. There really wasn't any established meta. There was no guides on how to PK, and there definitely wasn't a very high skill ceiling. Basically, anyone could get into PvP and most likely walk away with at least a few kills, and of course, a few deaths too, but nobody really cared back then. There was a simplistic charm to PKing, which played a big part in allowing so many players to take part in it. Of course, there were updates over the years that changed the PvP landscape, like the addition of the God Wars dungeon and all the items that came with it, like the Armadillo Godsword, but those things really only enhanced the PvP experience. And with every year that passed by, more players seemed to get interested in PvP, especially thanks to legends like Nightmare RH, Chris Archie, SparkMac, the list goes on. Even with the removal of PvP in the wilderness as well as free trade in 2008, and the addition of the Bounty Hunter Crater or the eventual PvP World release, PKing was still content that tons of players took part in, even with the weird ways that Jagex.
Bruh, you guys realize all MMOs are having the same problem right now? WoW PvP is completely done. Nobody watches it. Nobody plays it. It's like a thing of the past. Maybe like 5% of the player base ever even tries it. It's just no one does it anymore. RuneScape seems to be a similar thing. I think it's just PvP and MMOs in general. PVM is just much better. It's like a much better content. And once you learn PVM, you get better at it. So, and you're like consistently beating it. So it feels more rewarding versus like PvP where no matter what, there's somebody better than you always. And so it's like, it would be like PVM where you're fighting a boss all day that you can't beat. And nobody would do that either. So it's like, why would you fight a boss all day that you can't beat? That's PvP.
Attempted to fix the risk versus reward aspect of PvP. The skill gap did, of course, continue to increase as time went on because we're not 11-year-old baby.
It's kind of like Triumphant versus Wave 8 Doom. You know what I mean? He's like, dude, he's never going to kill that. So that's kind of like what PvP is for everybody else.
Anymore, man. We're 15 years old now, and we're allowed to curse. Hybriding and tribriding was kind of always a thing back in the day, but it didn't really take off until around like 2010. That's kind of when the ability to get better started to increase from there on out, since now you could prove you were the best at PvP because you could click a bunch of armor really quick. Then eventually came things like high-risk fights starting to take place too, where you'd risk all of your items in a PvP match, and if you died, well, it didn't really matter at that point because Evolution of Combat came to RuneScape and then we all quit. Then, in 2013, Old School RuneScape came along, which I don't know how many of you guys played Old School RuneScape at its initial launch, but it was not that great. Aside from a lot of the jank that was on display in the rest of the game, you could no longer reliably hybrid PK since the engine was ass old. Everybody kind of just went back to being noobs again for a bit. Then, somewhere along the way, Jagex actually updated their engine to make it a bit smoother. So hybriding came back into the game along with high-risk fighting. Later, we'd eventually get the AGS, then Zulrich came out and introduced the new Venom mechanic, then eventually we get Dragon Claws with the new Offensive Prayers. All of these updates that would eventually help grow PvP even further. Over the years came more and more updates which brought new items into the game that not only changed the way you could PK, but changed the way you could create accounts to PK. With more
it seems like the more features and the more items that came into the game, the higher the skill gap got and the higher the barrier to entry gets for new players, which causes a divide in the player base where you just have a bunch of people at the very, very top that are good and everyone else is just prey. And it creates like this apex system of just like predator versus prey. And no one can beat the predators because they're just too good.
Updates in an ever-changing PvP meta came both old and new problems that would plague PvP for years, slowly killing off interest in it altogether. If you're enjoying this video so far, by the way, consider leaving a like and subscribing. This took a long time. Thank you. For starters, dying in the wilderness sucks. You know it, I know it, and my friend Jake knows it.
All right, who's this dumbass? All right, surely you're freaking kidding me, bro.
Ooh, in the void.
I hate this shit.
Whenever you go into the wilderness, you know there's a chance you can die. It's what we all sign up for. Either because we want to make some good GP or because we want to get a Void Waker on our Iron Man or something. Now let's pretend like Jagex.
Yeah, you could say that that's something that, you know, I did, and, you know, I did do that. I have that. He's talking about me.
Wants to release an update into the wilderness. Immediately when I hear that, I'm in two minds. The PKing side of me thinks, yeah, I would love a new update in the wilderness. But the PVMer side of me kind of feels like I'm just going to be there to be.
Or a dragon pick too. All right, that's a 1 minute timeout. That's crazy you'd say that.
Bait for somebody else. Yeah, maybe I'll make good money in the process, but it doesn't mean that I'm not anything other than a loot pinata. Now, of course, I'm just going to go into the wilderness. It's not a big deal for me. I've had bad experiences in the wilderness. I've had good experiences in the wilderness. But let's just say somebody had a few bad experiences in the wilderness. They just had a Slayer task, they had to go kill Earth Warriors, and there you go. Some asshole down there kills them. And maybe not only did they die, but they brought their entire cash stack or all of their runes on them, and they didn't even realize until it was too late. That person is probably not going to like the wilderness, and they're probably not going to want to vote yes to a single PvP update that gets them back into the wilderness. And at that point, you can't even necessarily blame them for feeling.
True, because every single person is like, yeah, anything with the wilderness, we're downvoting it. We don't want any content out there ever. Nobody in my chat, especially, people hate the wilderness in this chat. I have not seen almost a single person who wants wilderness content or anything to do with it. They want the wilderness erased from the game. So I don't know how they're going to fix that.
Feeling that way. Now, of course, this is how the current ecosystem in the wilderness works, and it's worked like this for a very long time. PVMer goes to a spot to make pretty easy money, noob PKer comes along trying to kill that PVMer, and a good PKer then comes along trying to kill that noob PKer, and so on. I won't sit here and pretend like I haven't been
along, and he laughs at both of them.
Fitted from this system, and that I don't enjoy it because I do. But I think the problem between these two points of view is that there isn't anything connecting them. There isn't really any solid reason why someone who only wants the PVM would even attempt to counter PKers or just try PKing in general. Just because you stick a thing in the wilderness doesn't mean somebody automatically wants to go and just PK. Even if there was a solid reason to try to go and anti-PK that PKer, where do they even learn how to do this? Because currently, there is basically nothing in this game that teaches you how to anti-PK a PKer. Even if they did want to try to anti-PK, how are they going to learn? Like we already stated, dying blows. And if it's going to be a hard task to take down a PKer, even if you have some experience, then why would you even want to go into the wilderness at all? Nobody went into the wilderness back then to PVM or get collection logs. People were just there for the fun of the game. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that there isn't any place for wilderness updates. But in my opinion,
why did we go? What was anybody doing in the wilderness in 2001? It was just King Black Dragon and Runite ore. There was a rune ore deposit. And then there was just ganking. Like just going around with a squad. PKing was just in game. It was just something you did whenever you needed something else to do. He's kind of cooking right here, saying, do we really need to force people to go into the wilderness with these items and these drop rates when they don't want to be there anyway? He could be cooking with this, but if we didn't force people, then would anybody even be there? Let's let him continue.
It's worth focusing on trying to get people to not only try to learn how to anti-PK, but to get them to want to actually actively take part in PKer versus PKer. That brings us to what I would consider to be the quintessential player versus player minigame. Bounty Hunter. I love Bounty Hunter. It's a great minigame in my opinion. It gives PKers a good way to make pretty good GP if you're decent enough. The rewards themselves are pretty self-contained, and it's purely just PKers versus PKers with a lot of the BS taken out, like forecasting, overhead prayers, and teleporting away just because your opponent hits a big number. This update is great, but it took Jagex 9 years to get it right. Let's go into a bit of a history, shall we? The initial concept for Bounty Hunter was released in 2007 in RuneScape 2 as the Bounty Hunter craters. These craters were brutal, but honestly, they were pretty great. After 2 years went by, they were changed from the Bounty Hunter crater to Bounty Hunter worlds, and once again, they took place in the wilderness. Fast forward to 2014, where Bounty Hunter was released in old school RuneScape. The initial game mode was fun for a while, and it did have some quirks, but for the most part, it was pretty solid. There was the occasional quality of life update here and there, but PvP really wasn't seeing many updates at all for quite some time. Despite this though, PvP was still very active in old school, even with PvPers being desperate for literally any updates at all. After a long 5-year wait, Jagex decided to overhaul Bounty Hunter by removing the mysterious emblems you got from killing your target and replacing it with a point system instead. In addition, they added new features like Bounty Hunter tasks and hotspots for additional points, and loot crates that were added to the reward shop to give PKers an extra incentive to go PK for that loot. This was a pretty good idea in theory, but without any willingness to moderate boosting, it quickly became more about cheating the Bounty Hunter system than actually taking part in it. To combat this, Jagex added a minimum requirement of 48 hours of
That's naturally just like the process of video games nowadays. Is just like they'll come up with a system, is what they call it in a game design. There'll be systems. So there's a Bounty Hunter system where you do Bounty Hunter, you get points, you get rewards, and the rewards are there to incentivize you to do it. But the problem with rewards is that people will try to cheat to get the rewards faster, and then people start to cheat the systems. And then you incorporate terms like boosting and carrying and selling carries. And that's the same systematic problems that are happening in WoW and MMOs. People just always try to abuse it, no matter how what you do. And then if you're not going to police the system that you introduce into the game, then people are going to abuse it forever. And so you need some kind of like a police system for your systems before you release them, or at least think about the ways that people are gonna abuse it.
in-game playtime, along with 20 quest points and a 40 combat requirement to Bounty Hunter, as well as making it so it takes you a longer time to get a target. Then, because that obviously didn't work, Jagex temporarily disabled Bounty Hunter for 2 months after it was updated, only to re-enable it 3 months later, changing absolutely nothing about it, only for it then to be nerfed 2 months after being re-enabled, for it to then be gutted and replaced with an extremely watered-down version that gives you literally nothing. Nothing. Needless to say, that killed the minigame in its entirety. 3 years later, Bounty Hunter finally returned, and while there definitely were similar issues with boosting, Jagex finally put a stop to it by making it so boosting and Bounty Hunter was a bannable offense.
There you go.
It took Jagex 9 years after updating Bounty Hunter and changing it 8 times to basically realize that they had it right in 2014. And that's just Bounty Hunter. There's of course still the Wilderness and of course PvP worlds, which all 3 actually suffered from one of the longest standing issues plaguing PvP.
A lot of times they get it right on the first time. They just don't have anybody policing it. And there has to be like real people sitting there banning bots and people that are doing this in the game. Like there needs to be player mods. Like we just need player mods and the full-time player mods in MMOs that are just banning people all day long. You know, you can tell, you can see where the bots are at. You can see where the bots are at. You go into LMS for one game, you know where the bots are. You know what I mean? Like they're there. So you need player mods that are like actively just banning people. I don't know what else to do. Otherwise, bots are just always going to be there and people abusing stuff.
PvP ragging. For those that don't know, ragging is where a player attacks you with the intention of stopping you from engaging in combat with anybody else. Anyone who has PK'd for long enough has encountered this issue. Obviously, the goal of ragging is to harass the person they're ragging to not PK anymore, and unfortunately, it's an extremely effective tool, especially in PvP worlds. This is what Varrock looked like in PvP worlds before ragging was prevalent. Here it is again 2 years later when it started to become more of an issue. And then again, another 2 years later, where it was completely dead. Ragging did eventually become a bannable offense, but by the time that happened, it was too little too late. And most people who were getting constantly hit every time they wanted to fight back just decided to stop going to PvP worlds. There is still a community of people that PK in PvP worlds, which is great, but it is nowhere near as populated as it once was. Maybe it's a bit unfair to blame it all on ragging, but a good number of people I've spoken to who PK in PvP worlds have all basically pointed towards ragging being one of the biggest reasons why these worlds aren't anywhere near as active as they once were. There are of course other issues like people using cheat clients to PK too, which definitely did not help the problem. And no, of course I didn't forget about Deadman mode, but comparing Deadman mode to PvP is kind of like comparing Coca-Cola to Pepsi. You could say they taste the same, but you'd kind of be lying to yourself. They're just 2 entirely different flavors of PvP. As far as I'm concerned with Deadman mode, that's a temporary game mode that doesn't really interact with the main game's PvP at all. I would also argue that Deadman mode is a game mode designed for a very specific type of player. In fact, I could honestly make an entire video on Deadman mode with just how much I have to say about it, since it's almost never been smooth sailing until recently. But maybe that's a video for another time. Or potentially never. Of course, there have been changes made to the Wilderness 2 in all of this time. The biggest and the best one, in my opinion, being how the PJ timer works in single-weight combat. You used to be able to hit players that weren't being attacked back, but that changed in 2002, which again, I think is an update for the better. It's not like Jagex hasn't tried over the years to fix these issues in PvP, but it's never really seemed to be their priority. And don't get me wrong, I don't think it should take top priority, but with the lack of updates and integrity changes made to PvP, fewer PKers have been coming back to PvP year after year. After 13 years of being put on the back burner, trying to save PvP feels like a lost cause. PvP is no longer one of the core elements of RuneScape like it used to be. The PvM side of RuneScape is now the core element at play, and to be quite honest, Jagex has done an incredible job with it over the past few years, since it's just a different beast altogether. It's where the developers have the freedom to create new content and expand the game. There's a clear progression system that they can design. I think Savix, one of the WoW players that came over, put it best when he said,
I think PvP and MMOs are super fun. It's just the devs kind of forget about you because PvM is a little bit, I almost want to say it's easier to balance because you don't see any monsters complaining like, hey, that guy's too strong or that item's too strong, and they cry about it, right?
You can start your experience off killing Obor, and with enough dedication can later end up with an Infernal Cape. There's clear progression points that teach you how to PvM in RuneScape with things like Scurvius, Royal Titans, and even the invocation system for the Tombs of a Masket. For a new player hopping into PvP for the first time, it's like starting the experience with the hardest bosses. There's no progression where you learn about the subtle techniques that the few remaining PKers have developed over the years. Yes, of course, there is Last Man Standing, which does give players a risk-free way of learning PvP, but you have to spend hundreds of hours getting your ass handed to you with no clear way of how you can even improve.
This is my thing. I've put so many hours into trying to get, like, decent at this, and I am still dog shit, bro.
Are you talking about LMS?
Yes, dude, LMS, but just like LMS is PKing. Like, I have played probably 1,500 games of LMS, and I'll still lose to guys that come in with vengeance and just leave their computer and go eat a sandwich.
You don't feel as though you've learned in the 1,500 games you've played?
That's the crazy thing, is I have learned. It just didn't help. I don't understand, bro. Like, people are just so good.
I ain't gonna lie. After Dead Man mode and doing some dueling arena, like, if you want to get good at PvP, just go to the dueling arena and just non-stop duel all day. You do that for like 2-3 weeks, you're gonna be a demon. I'm telling you. LMS is decent, but the dueling arena, especially if you can find somebody kind of like right on your level and just duel that guy over and over and over. You know what I mean? Because LMS is too, either got a bot that doesn't even pray overhead, or you got this demon mode Terminator guy and you don't even get a hit on him. It's too peaks and valley. You got to go to the dueling arena. You got to find somebody on your level. You got to say, hey, let's cook together. Let's win. You know, that's how you get better. But that being said, that can be tough to find somebody that's running on your level. So I understand, but a lot of people just don't want to get better. So there's that too.
So if some PKers don't feel like returning to PvP because it isn't as active as it once was, and new players don't feel like trying out PvP because it's really hard to get into, what's the solution here? Is there even a solution? A few years ago during one of Jagex's game jams, a handful of J-mods introduced the idea of a wilderness expansion. And while I do think a lot of it was cool, I didn't necessarily agree with everything proposed. One of the coolest things I liked about their idea though was the introduction of a new safe town in the wilderness where all of the Fremeniks set up shop. This would have been backed by in-game lore as well. This is where I'd like to start off with the basis for my potential solution. Bring in this town, not necessarily in the same spot in the wilderness, but you can give this town a few activities to do, a few shops and such, but most importantly, give it a brand new minigame. LMS did have the right idea to try to teach people how to PK, but that's kind of like the equivalent of getting your newborn toddler swimming lessons and then pushing them in the deep end right away, expecting them to swim. They're gonna die. A new PvP game mode that would teach a player the basics of PvP, in my opinion, would be one of the best ways to introduce it to those who want to learn. We're gonna call this minigame the Proving Grounds. You can start this minigame by talking to one of the residents of this new town who will tell you that they've made a training ground on a nearby island to test their might in combat and ask you if you want to take on their challenge. If you accept, you'll be told that you can't bring any items along with you, and your items will be stored for you once you get back. The mechanic would work similar to LMS in the way that it gives you a new inventory and setup along with boosted stats in the minigame, and once you leave the minigame, your old inventory and stats goes back to normal. Once you take the boat out to this island, you'll be dropped into the new starting area where you'll be given a simple gear setup with all 3 attack styles as well as some food and potions. You'll also be defaulted to the ancient spellbook. The Proving Grounds will be a waves-based minigame that has the goal of slowly teaching you how to PvP by introducing you to different aspects of PvP one wave at a time. Now, of course, this minigame wouldn't need to be this exact layout, but it kind of gives the structure of what a minigame like this could be. Wave 1 would start off simple. A few Fremeniks will come up to you with different attack styles, and your job is to defeat them. If you let all of these different Fremeniks come up to you and start hitting you, you're going to take a lot of damage, but you can of course counter this by freezing them and dealing with them one by one. Once you defeat them, they all have the chance to drop either potions, food, or maybe gear upgrades. After Wave 1 ends comes Wave 2, and this time some of these Fremeniks have overhead prayers. Not a big deal, of course, since you just have to switch your attack style and then you just kill them with the correct attack style. Moving on to Wave 3, some of these Fremeniks have overhead prayers, and some of them actually switch gear setups, just like in PvP. Of course, there would be a visual indicator that they have switched their gear, so you know exactly what to pray against. This wave teaches you not only how to switch your gear, but also how to switch your prayers as well, which is exactly what you'd be doing in PvP. If you manage to make it to Wave 4, not only are these Fremeniks switching between all 3 attack styles, but they're also switching between all of their prayers, noticing what you're using against them. If you manage to defeat Wave 4, you'll be facing off and against an elite Dagannoth that switches between all 3 attack styles. You can't actually kill this Dagannoth. The entire goal is to just sit there and tank and get your prayers correctly for about a minute or so until it runs out of attacks. The main goal that this wave is trying to teach you is how to properly tank in a PvP situation. If you manage to defeat that wave, you'll move on to Wave 6, which will have you dealing with not only this same elite Dagannoth, but now Fremeniks. So you're not only only going to have to tank, but also deal damage at the same time. That then brings you to Wave 7, the final wave, which will have the chieftain of this town come out and fight you. This fight will be pretty difficult since the chieftain not only has all 3 attack styles, but he will also have the ability to recognize what.
This also fills a gap of what I was looking for to test end game PvP earlier in the game in some type of simulated environment where people can see what end game is truly like. Like PvP kind of shows you how difficult the game can be with people swapping their gear and their overheads at the same time, and you're trying to do that too, but it can be a bit too much. But this would show you like in-game style PvP, like the K. What's the name of the guy in Gothic Sleeps? The elemental, the elemental boss. He was probably like one of the hardest ones in the game, where he was changing his overhead prayer and then he was also changing his attack. The balance elemental. The balance elemental needs to just be like that. Should just be this guy, the balance elemental. Like earlier on in the game, where you could go and see someone that's changing their offensives and their defenses, and then you're fighting, and you can kind of just get better at the game earlier on. I would love that.
What type of weapon you're using on him and switch accordingly. Not only does the chieftain have the ability to freeze and step under you, but he also has access to healing food, meaning that you'll either have to run him out of food or KO him. The chieftain will also have a special attack weapon that, if you aren't careful, will one-hit KO you. If you manage to pray correctly against this though, you will completely nullify the damage. Again, the PvP training minigame would not have to look like this. This is just a suggestion of what it could look like. Upon defeating this
there are very few bosses in the game that would eat or like heal up when you're fighting them. So this is kind of a cool concept.
Final wave, you'll be booted out of the minigame and given enough points depending on how far you made it in the minigame, which you can spend at the Proving Ground shop for a bunch of different PvP related items. As for the rewards that you can get from this shop, I came up with a few different ideas, although obviously this could be entirely changed. First and foremost, there's already a handful of blighted items in the game, like blighted food, blighted teleport sacks, blighted ice barrages. You could just add those to the shop very easily. The shop would also, of course, have a rune pouch, so you don't have to just go to LMS if you want to get a rune pouch the fastest way. There would also be a few new items in this shop. There could be blighted super combat potions, which are super combat potions that can only be used in PvP, blighted Ceridome and Brews, which again are the same thing. There could be new blighted sacks as well, which are added to this shop, which are an entangle as well as a teleblock combined into one. There could also be 2 new sets of armor added to this shop that are only usable in the wilderness. Both of these sets of armor are always kept on death, but you use GP to charge them. The first armor up is offensive armor, which would have pretty good accuracy and pretty good strength, kind of like in the middle of Bandos and Torva. The defensive stats in this armor would be very bad though, effectively making this a glass cannon build. So any player who gets attacked by someone who is using this armor would have a very easy time dealing damage against that PKer. The second set of armor can be defensive armor, again only usable in the wilderness, and it would lie somewhere between the defenses of Barrows as well as Justiciar. Once more, you can charge this defensive gear with GP, and it's not lost upon
I like the
death.
idea of
Those are
PV
just
armor.
a few
PvP
rewards
armor
that you could have in this shop. You could have a whole PvP theme to this town, since it would be in the wilderness.
If it gives Iron Man a reason to like go get this gear so they can wear it in the wilderness and they don't have to lose, they're not gonna have to risk their gear. This is pretty cool.
And you can even make it so it's not accessible from the wilderness. Honestly, as far as whether you can access the wilderness, I would leave that up to the JMods or to you guys if you think that's even a good idea. But as for the different NPCs in the town, all of these different NPCs can also have their own specialty. Like one can teach you how to anti-PK and bring you into a short little training session where it teaches you how to hit a vengeance at the correct time and how to go for a special attack at the correct time. There could also be—
I'm okay risking GP. I'm not okay risking something that takes me KC to get back. So if somebody kills me and it uncharges my PvP armor, I'm okay with that if they get my GP. If a main gets my GP when he comes and kills me. I'm not okay risking even a rune crossbow, because now I got to go kill Chaos Fanatic 25 times to get it back. So that's where it sucks. So I might risk more if there was PvP gear. I'd risk more GP.
be an NPC that teaches you how to correctly eat in PvP as well as correctly tank. Overall though, I think one of the best ways to get people to want to even learn how to PK is to give them a way to actually progress from beginner to at least somewhat decent PKer, and maybe even give them a little bit of GP in the process. It's not like that's even unheard of either, because LMS currently exists in the game, and you can get anywhere from like 3 to 4 mil an hour if you're pretty good at it. I wouldn't even say you should necessarily get anywhere near that much, but incentivizing people to want to learn how to PK in a controlled environment like this and giving them a little bit of GP in the reward shop, I think would go a long way. I actually think adding a minigame like the Proving Grounds would make doing LMS a lot more enjoyable for a lot more players as well. Look, there are a lot of different aspects to PvP that I didn't even mention in this video, like RNG, gear balancing, PID, the different types of account builds that you can PK on, the different styles of PKing that you can do. The point being is that PvP in RuneScape is a very hefty subject. There's just so much depth to PvP in RuneScape, and with that in mind, it is one of the most fun things that I have done in any game. Which is why to me, it's very disheartening to see the current state that PvP is in. There's nothing better than getting a huge PK that has the chance to double or triple your bank or pay for that skill you wanted to train up. And it's just sad to me knowing that most players view that as an unrealistic aspect to their RuneScape journey, or see it in a negative light. No other game has come close to PvP in RuneScape because it's so unique and, more importantly, could be so rewarding in every sense of the word. RuneScape in general has been getting better every year and is actually growing in player count. Jagex has done such a good job at trying to balance and complement every single aspect of the game with updates like Moons of Peril. In fact, basically everything on Varlamore, new quests that introduce new items like While Gothic Sleeps, rebalancing skills to make them more fun to train, combat achievements that give you some pretty cool rewards by completing them, stackable clues, you name it, and Jagex has most likely done a phenomenal job with whatever that is. All that I'm asking Jagex to do is just consider doing that with PvP. There are a ton of talented JMods in this game and community members that I'm sure could come up with the perfect update to get new players to try PvP and learn it for themselves. PvP has been a part of RuneScape since the beginning, and it is something worth cherishing. And even if you used to care about PvP but you don't care now, or maybe you never cared about PvP, it's at least worth asking, is it worth giving PvP the chance to thrive like it used to once thrive? Maybe PvP is worth caring about. Maybe it's not, but either way, I am very appreciative that you sat here and listened to me talk about this. I also want to say thank you for giving me the chance to try out something new. If you like this type of video, I'll do in the future, but if you don't, I'll never do it again. I just love RuneScape, and I want to see every single aspect of it thrive. Overall, I think RuneScape is in an incredible spot. I mean, they've been making the game for 25 years. I am so lucky that I've been able to play this game that I love for the past 22 years of my life. And I'm hoping that I can play this game for the next 22 years of my life. It kind of makes me a dork, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, actually. I was just thinking that, framed. Guys, what did you think about this video? I thought it was pretty damn good. I liked a lot of the stuff he introduced, man. The training grounds, the proving grounds, could be a cook. There's already a lot of PvP. So let me just give you where I'm at with PvP. I've tried LMS. I'm not really interested in playing it anymore. I've never tried Bounty Hunter. I don't even know if I'm interested in trying it because nobody's told me like how I would benefit from doing that. In a way, like how would my Iron Man benefit from it? Framed introduced something in this video that I was interested in. I was interested in the PvP gear that I can pay gold to charge, and I can use that in the wilderness as an Iron Man. I thought that was a good idea. Like one of the first things I've been interested, besides getting the rune pouch from LMS or getting the imbued scroll from Amir's Arena. Like, I don't even know if I would have done Amir's Arena if they didn't have the imbued scroll there. So having those type of things, I mean, it gets people to try PvP, which is really cool. You're describing Bounty Hunter armor? Bounty Hunter on a main, not an iron. No, but I could lose that. If somebody PKs me in my Bounty Hunter armor, would I lose it? If I had like more than 3 pieces of it? Because what he's describing is you'd lose the charges or whatever that you have on it. You recharge it with GP. We got to understand the fundamental concept of why Iron Man cannot PK, though. You stand alone. You cannot gain wealth from others. Even if it was an agreeable way, it would be abused. Yeah, there's nothing you can gain from an Iron Man. Iron Man, it's more for defense. It's like, what can I get to defend myself, or that's going to help me get KC faster from doing this PvP event or whatever. You know what I mean? That's where the incentives come in for an Iron Man. I'm so glad the game isn't built around Iron Man. Yeah, I think it's good to try and include everybody. I mean, I could still gain gold from killing them rather than items. If you are a main, if you are a PvP main, you probably love Iron Man. Because most of them are not trying to fight you back. Iron Men are free GP if you kill them. So I don't want to hear it from the mains. If you see me in the wilderness, I am free gold for you. So you should be damn happy that I'm playing the game. That's all I'm got to say about that. Still mad about the D pick, by the way, yeah. If Iron Man never came out, player base would have stayed under 100K. That's just like a random statement, but probably true, I guess. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not a PvP expert. I like what Frame presented today. I think it was pretty cool. A unique idea. I've been wondering if there's anything they can do to help PvP or whatnot. I do like the high risk, high reward thing that they got going on in the wilderness. It sucks when you get ganked, but if there was some more armor and stuff that I could wear that I didn't have to go and refarm if I'm going to be risking it in the wilderness, that would be kind of cool. And then I'd probably go and farm that and I'd use it in the wilderness whenever I'm on my Iron Man. I think it would be kind of cool. I only have the ability of really thinking like an Iron Man because I don't participate much on main content. So that's my take from the Iron Man side of things. So W Frame for that video, guys. I think it's time to put my pizza in the oven. And then we've got to play the game. What should we do? We could grab another Slayer task and see what it is real quick. I'm not doing agility, guys. We could either do Cox, Doom. We could hit up Polymore and do Yama. Cox, Yama, Doom. Bandos. All right, guys, there's a poll. Let's see what happens. All right, what do we got? Bandos, 78 votes on Bandos? What the hell? Bandos useless if you get Oathplate? You need Bandos to upgrade upgrade your Torva, and then you need a BGS, I guess, eventually. Only do 9.0, please no door altar. I only know how to do door alter. That's all I know how to do. $6-0 Bofa? How in the world do I do 6-0 Bofa? Is 6-0, does that mean it's a 6 tick where you're running around the room and you use like stamina potions? It's kind of like a butterfly. Six hits used, 0 hits bandos. 6-0 is trash. It's for kids that can't door alter. Why don't we just do door alter? That's what I learned last time. Door alter bandos.
Too fast. You have to wait for the arrow to leave your bow before you click to move, you have to be on the mark tile before you attack, and you have to attack at every opportunity or you will get out of sync. Another common mistake is to eat or drink when you are doing the red X click. You cannot be doing anything else when you're doing that or you will mess up the red X. If you need to heal, sip a brew between the second and third attack or the third and fourth attack in a cycle, not when you have just clicked on the door or the altar. Now, you are going to mess up a lot when you are learning, so let's discuss how to fix your mistakes and get back in sync. When you notice you have messed up the cycle, go to either end of the line, doesn't matter which one, and switch to protect from melee. Wait for Grado to hit you once, and as soon as the hit lands, click on the door or the altar. Shoot at the next tile as per usual, and now you're back in cycle, and can keep doing the run normally. Just remember to hit your quick prayers to switch back to protect from ranged. After you're done with corridor, pull the range and melee minions together and blood barrage them to death. If you want to, you can try prayer flicking between the minions' attacks to take even less damage. Finish off the mage minion with your bow, heal and pot up, and get ready for the next kill. Rune light is very useful for this method. Basically, whenever your true tile goes on top of the marked tile, you have 0.6 seconds to click on bandos and click on the next tile. I usually don't really aim to click on the tiles themselves, just click somewhere along this line or the opposite walls and you will run automatically to the correct tiles. Having your sounds turned on will help immensely as well. As soon as you hear your bow go off, you click to move to the next tile. This is where people usually mess up most of the time. They try to click on the next tile or grotto too fast. You have to wait for the arrow to leave your bow before you click to move, you have to be on the marked tile before you attack, and you have to attack at every opportunity or you will get out of sync. Another common mistake is...
I need to see the start of the fight. I need to see how he goes in.
Markers for this method. Starting in the northwestern corner, you want the corner tile marked and then just towards the door. The true tile plugin on RuneLight is very useful for this method. Basically, here are the tiles third you shoot on when you're moving till you are next to the door. Every other tile is marked red. These are the tiles you shoot on when you're moving towards the altar, and on the green tiles you shoot when you are moving towards the door. The true tile plugin on RuneLight is very...
You just run to the far corner, tick 0 on entry. As soon as you enter, you go to the far, you go here right away. And then you shoot him and then you move.
Useful for this method. Basically, whenever your true tile goes on top of the marked tile, you have 0.6.
Okay, he's here. Then you have 0.6 seconds to click him. And then is he going to immediately move next tick?
Seconds to click on bandos and click on the next tile. I usually don't really aim to click on the tiles themselves. Just click somewhere along this line or the opposite walls and you...
He just attacked on the D right here. So when he's moving towards the door, when you're moving left, you attack when your true tile hits the D.
will run automatically to the correct tiles. Having your sounds turned on will help immensely as
You also shoot when you're on the altar. Okay?
well. As soon as
So you shoot once, move here, shoot 2, 3, 4, click altar. 1, 2, attack. 1, 2, attack. 1, attack. Click door.
as you hear your bow go off, you click to move to the next tile. This is where people usually mess up most of the time. They try to click on the next tile or grotto too fast.
And if you mess up,
you have to wait for the arrow to leave your every opportunity or you will get out of sync. Another common mistake is to eat or drink when you are doing the... If you need to heal, sip a brew between the second and third attack or the third and fourth attack in a cycle, not when you have just clicked on the door or the altar. Now, you are going to mess up a lot when you are learning, so let's discuss how to fix your mistakes and get back in sync. When you notice you have messed up the cycle, go to either end of the line, doesn't matter which one, and switch to protect from melee.
Doesn't matter which side.
Wait for Grotto to hit you once, and as soon as the hit lands, click...
Boom, hit splat lands.
...on the door or the altar. So shoot at the next tile as per usual, and now you're back in cycle, and you can keep doing the run normally. Just remember to hit your quick prayers.
So you have to keep stopping and attacking. I think I got it. Now we need to make a gear setup. Let's look at his bag. His bag is ancients with bursting, a lot of stamina pots. What the? Guys, do you need stamina pots for this? Oh my god, the last time I did this, I had a zombie axe. No anguish. This is my inventory last time I did this. I had no Guthix boots yet. Wait, do I wear Guthix boots or is that bad? Because we're going to wear Zamarok bracers, right? And this was my Bandos item, was the damaged book. When's the next YouTube update video? I released one on Deadman mode last, like a few days ago. Do you have a war blessing? Yeah. Will that work? Instead of the book? So we have an ancient staff. We have range pots, probably 2 divine range pots. We probably won't do a longer trip than that. I'll bring 1 stamina while I'm learning. And should we do steel ring or should we do ring of shadows or suffering or ring of the gods? Suffering for the defense. Suffering for tanking the minions, right? Okay. I think we wear Guthix D'hide boots. It's imbued. It's imbued. It's imbued suffering. We're gonna withdraw this, and this. We're gonna swap to ancients. And we're gonna bring blood spells for bursting. And this is for getting back our health. And then I should probably bring my Ellie shield. Or should I bring a defensive shield? Because I can wear these, and then I'll need my Bofa. You think Crystal Shield? You need souls for Blood Barrage. Blood Barrage, we need Death, Soul. We don't need Chaos. Open, we're going to bring Soul Runes. Use those here, and then deposit all here. And then we're going to enable that for Blood Barrage, but it's going to be on autocast anyways. Let's do this. Okay, disable spell reordering, and then we'll put this like that on auto. Is your suffering charged? No. Should we make a ton of recoils and charge it? Blue Moon top switch. And then we probably want our quiver. Do I need these Zamorak bracers? This is to... It's for getting KCs to get in the door, right? Okay. So we had some super energies right here. We don't need those. Do I need 2 ropes? I don't think I need that anymore, right? Because we have the achievement now. We've already set up the fire and everything. It looks like you bring Barrow's gloves for when you enter to kill him. You swap the Barrow's gloves on. Barrow's glove switch is not worth. It's a lot of defense. 12 range defense. Book of Dead we're not using because we're not using thralls. Zammy Cape for bursting minions. Can't Barrow's gloves. You think I should get rid of Quiver? And Camp Zamorak? You're saying bring Mage Cape instead of the bracers. So that I don't have a wasted item. You're saying wear the Mage Cape to get KC? You drop a regular MA1 cape once you're in the fight. No, we don't have to do that. Because what I can do is I can wear this one when I'm getting KC, and then once we do bandos, we can just swap to the quiver. And then when we barrage, we can swap to this for barrage for more accuracy. We can just go like this. That should work. All right. I think the rest of the bag should be food. We're going to mess up a lot. And let's bring some restores. An explorer ring for what? High alks? Don't use divine pots if you're going to brew. So what? You would think we should bring Tormented Bracelet? I don't know if it's worth. It gives +4 magic accuracy over Barrows. Swarm gives no accuracy. Okay. Is there anything else I should bring? You think double eats? Blowpipe for spec? I only have adamant darts, but we'll have better darts soon. You're not going to clear him first KC anyway, just adjust after the trip. Probably true, actually. Let's refresh this inventory here. Okay. Blowpipe to kill the mage and then barrage the other two. So just like double blowpipe spec and then barrage the other two. All right, boys. How are we looking with this inventory? Are we cooking? We cooking with this for door altar? Karam combo eat. I have shark brew. I don't think I need triple eats. Stamina isn't needed when Explorer's Ring can replace it. We need a TP out. Questcape. Change your shift click on Explorer's Ring to Telly. Oh, I could just teleport to Falador. Hilt is a TP as well. It's Trollheim, but... Okay, so we're gonna do Zammy Cape. All right, let's do this for now. Zammy item is on. I think this is good. We have teleport using Explorer's Ring 4. We have 3 tellies. I'll bring it's fine. I'll bring the quest cape. Just so I have that. Do I need a hammer? What's the hammer for? I gotta get my pizza out of the oven. You just get it there. Okay. All right, let's go. Let me get my pizza out of the oven really quickly though. All right, boys, rate the pizza. I'm trying a new one today. Made it myself. This one looks pretty good. Pretty decent. All right. Hot. We'll eat it in a minute. Those are bell peppers and pepperoni. Guys, I don't think I brought enough prayer. I only brought 4 pots. I suppose I should have brought a lot more than this. Oh shit, what did I just get hit by? Which way do I go? This way? It's these ones, right? Does hobgoblins count? Damn, they're thick on XP, on HPs though. They're kind of thick on HPs. I don't like that. Hobgoblin. There's a lot of hammers on the ground. What are we farming? Bandos. But Bandos is actually about to farm me. There's no way I get door altar right. First try. I think I only need to kill 35 of these because I have the diary or the combat achievements done. Done. Take the hammer. Open the door. Oh, I just got owned right there. Drop the hammer. Peek big door. No adventurers inside the room. This is Australian world, that's why. Of course not. I think I have the tiles. Will the tiles appear when I go in there? I mean, I did this before one time. Oh, there they are. All right. I mean, it's just first tick. You go in there, right? Tick 0, far corner. As soon as my tile gets there, I shoot him one time and move back the other way, right? No adventurers in the room. You click the door and you click the altar. Okay. I'm dead. I gotta wait. Go. Go back the other way. Okay. Try to reset it here. Pray melee. I'm gonna go back the other way and see if we can get it. There's the attack. Oh, I should not have clicked on the altar. Hey, he dies here. I swap to this. Which one is the mage? So I want to group these two up right here. And hit these guys. And then I want to blow pipe this guy and spec him twice. Do I just leave these alive? Or do I kill them? Okay. All right, chat. What do I do? Like when he spawns? Stand on the red tile. Door? Do I attack or just move to the corner? Go middle tile. All right, he's spawning in 9 seconds. The video never said what to do after you kill him. I'm going. I'm gonna wait for him to attack me. Go now. I missed a tile. I need to reset. I need to reset it. I need to wait for him to attack me. Okay, go. Door. Attack. Attack. Okay, he died. Not the greatest thing, but... Okay. Which one's the mage? This one? Kill him. Blowpipe spec. Okay, I'm gonna kill the mage. As fast as I can here. And then I'm going to change back to this. And we're going to try and just suction back up here. Wait, if I do a private instance, does the stuff last on the ground longer? Because I wanted those potatoes, but I didn't know they were going to disappear. How much does it cost for a private thing? $150K every single time? God Sword Shard 3? The heck is that? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. He's back. Get it. Go. Fuck. Reset it, man. Go. Oh, you can't click there. Guys, I need to be over here. I need to be here. I can't do this. Fuck. Move. Dude, I have to attack or it's not going to work. Go. Oh, you have to click the altar. Go here. No, you can't click the altar when it's there. You have to click the ground. Here's where you click the altar. No, altar, click. Dude, my camera angle is not good for this. No. It's too hard to recover once you're not on. I'm not on right now. I don't know if I'll be able to reset it. I need to TP out. I can't do this. Like, I cannot get back on. Oh, man. Dude, I got a God Sword shard from one of the ads. You have to restore your stats when you brew? I know, but if my health is not full, I'm getting chanced. I just keep getting chanced over and over, so I have to just keep brewing. I need a good camera angle, man. There's no camera angle that I can do that can see the door and the altar. I'm gonna have to try again. The outside row is only for entering the room. Are you saying that after I enter the room, you can only use the middle? Jesus, man.
Just
if
like
you don't use everyone's method, people freak the fuck out. As soon as I start doing this method, we're going to get the door altar fucks typing in the chat too.
Your ex-wife, I lied to you. There's no sweat here and never has been. But I will be showing my version of the 6-0 method. Basic idea is you hit garage door 6 times while he hits you 0, or so I've been told. Bring your crystal armor and Bofa, and you really only need Zamrock and Bandos God pieces, but I bring a holy symbol as well for the hell of it. Adjust your equipment accordingly. If you have something better than me, put it on. This is a pretty base set, nothing crazy going on here. And for the inventory, you might have better results using a decent Ceradomin Brew to Super Restore ratio, but I'm a little group Iron Man and I find Shark to be good enough. Bofa method, and if you have one of these, I'd imagine you're familiar with getting KC. If for some reason you're not, go to God Wars Dungeon, get 40 KC, and if you have the combat tasks done, get the respected amount you need. Attack goblins in the northern after you. This will be huge to do them yourself. And click import. So they should be done for you and under screen. If not, or if you really want to do them yourself like a goose, I have put numbers on how many spaces the tiles are from each other. Keep in mind, this is by counting tile A as number 1 and just going from there. Look, this place is infested with fucking nerds. I swear to God, like, it's so hard to find a world. But if you're an Iron Man, you're doing pretty good because you have that torch right there. And if it's lit, that means another Iron Man is in there or a group variant, whatever. If it's not lit, you're good to go in the room and you have your own instance. Now, the fight is fairly simple in itself. On our first rotation, the goal is to get Garage Door lined up. And to do this, we throw on Protect from Melee, attack him on tile A, run straight to tile C, and then while skipping B. This is so we can line him up properly for the rest of the fight. Avoid the tile saying next round. That's where you'll want to start every kill after the first. Do not attack on this tile. Simply wait there for the boss to spawn, run to tile A, shoot, and repeat. Alright, big boy, you ready? I'm a little nervous. Step in, don't forget. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna get whacked. Skipping this. Some withdrawal.
Is this a stamina method?
Here.
Is this a stamina pot method?
And then what I'm talking about is every time my blue box lines up with the yellow tile marker, that's when I shoot. So right now I shoot, and now I can attack from B, because he's lined up. Attack from B, from C, and the blue box lines up with the yellow, and that's when we attack, and then run. Instant it lines up, go ahead and attack, and then just run. That's all. There's some margin for error. Don't get too caught up in this. It's not that big of a deal. If you do make mistakes, it happens. I've died here plenty of times. Go ahead and skip B if you really want to, if you're kind of nervous about it or you're having a lot of issues. Other than that, you should be pretty good. You can get a combat task here called Org Freezer. I think I'll put it on the screen. And you can actually do that without freezing him by just doing this method and not getting hit. So next, I'll attack the mage first because he does a lot of damage to me. You can keep running around for the melee and do the same thing with Bandos, but it's not that big of a deal for me. I don't even pray flick here, which I probably should. I might squeak out a few more kills, but I don't really care that much. This is great if you have a blowpipe or the blood spells I was talking about. Like, you can just stack these guys up and just go to town. You can use the 6-0 method for more than just the Bofa. I'm personally just not sure if it works the same. If you want to give that a shot, why not, man? Just bring the crossbow. You can do a rune crossbow here. It's totally possible. People probably will say stuff like, it's not worth it because it's not optimal. But you know what else wasn't optimal? Me eating a fucking chili potato and only healing 7 HP. But I am...
Does your stamina regenerate? I mean, does your stamina regenerate fast enough? Without stamina potions? We're doing this method? Let's do a prediction. What method? Door, altar, or 6-0? Which one's better? Because I don't know if we have stams all day like that. This 6-0 method is if you're an unk. That's not me. When I get behind, door altar is really hard. It's very hard for me to get my health back up to full while clicking, while not missing ticks. I need the other guy's guide. I need to watch what happens after you kill him one time. I need to see the middle row.
On the altar to run even less damage. Finish off the mage minion with your bow, heal and pot up, and get ready for the next kill. As I said in the intro, you can do the subsequent kills in the trip in this middle lane for faster kills. The tile markers are the exact same, just in the middle of the room, starting from the middle of the altar. This is very easy to do as well. Stand on the southernmost marked tile, shoot at Grotto as soon as he spawns, and click on the altar after that, and you are already in the cycle and can keep doing the run normally. This saves you a couple of seconds per trip because you start doing DPS immediately, so I do recommend learning it eventually, but the side lane is totally viable for subsequent kills as well. On that side lane, you start at the southernmost tile, wait for Grotto to spawn, and click on the northwestern corner, just as you did on the first kill of the trip, and just go from there. And that is the full guide. It is not as hard as it seems. It will take you maybe 10-15 trips to learn the thing, but once you do, it is very easy to get 20, 30, 40 kill trips, and it is really, really good. If there's anything else you would want to know, just drop a comment down below, and while you're there, I would greatly appreciate if you took the time to click on the...
Is it faster because at the start you run all the way so you're missing all these ticks?
But once you do, it is very easy to get 15. It's not as hard, just as at the southernmost tile. Wait for Grotto to spawn and click on the northwestern corner, just as you did on the first kill of the trip, and just go from there. And that is the full guide. It is not as hard as it seems. It will take you maybe 10...
I have a question. When I'm here, do I have to click the door? Okay. When I'm here, I have to shoot him and click the altar. So the only one that needs to be a red click is when you're on the corner. All the other clicks can be yellow on the ground. And it's actually, they need to be yellow because if you click altar here, you're going no man's land, bro. It's not good.
The first kill of the trip, and just go from there. And that is the full guide. It is not as hard as it seems. It will take you maybe 10-15 trips to learn the thing, but once you do, it is very easy to get 20, 30, 40 kill trips, and it is really, really good. If there's anything else you would want to know, just drop a comment down below, and while you're there, I would greatly appreciate if you took the time to click on the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're interested in more content, especially my Relica Extreme One Chunk series.
Chat, I got this God Sword shard. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty rare? I got 5 KC. You need hilt and shard 1, 2, 3. OSRS wiki. Bandos. General garage door. What's his drop table? Godsword shard 1 in 700. What the hell? Is it? It's way more rare from a minion. I got a 1 in. What's his minion's name? What's his minion's names? Godsword shard 3. 1 in 1,500. God dang. I got a 1 in 1,500. If killing a boss and their minions, the effective drop rate of the Godsword shard is 1 in 305. Never mind then. If you're just killing the minions, it's 1 in 1,500, huh? That's still pretty rare. That's still pretty rare, guys. Okay. $2K XP from 92 attack. Damn. All right. Let's get this. Deposit all coins. Damn, we got a Godsword piece. We're spooning. That was a spoon, actually. I normally don't get spooned. Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling about this inventory? Should we take a whole nother row of hard food? For double eat since we're learning? Maybe one less range pot? Let's try this. You can't eat hard food during the cycle? Oh, because it throws you off. Brews. You can brew during the cycle. So I need to learn how to brew. If I eat a hard food, it's over anyway. That's a good point, guys. Hard food is useless. Unless we're resetting it. We got to learn how to brew. Bones to Peaches. We're not even on that spell book, buddy. We got Blood Barrage. You're going to tell me Bones to Peaches is better than Blood Barrage? Out of your mind. Oh, tabs. I don't have tabs. I think what we did was fine. We got back to full after. Do you have any clay? Let me see. I got 2,000. And I got Stardust. I got 93,000 Stardust. Loving the long streams. Thanks, Big Tam. Where'd you get all that Stardust? Shooting stars. 1 month of AFK. Oh my gosh, shouldn't have prayed. I should have prayed here. The clay, dude? I got no idea where I got the clay, man. Probably from some buck that I roughed up way back. Dang, that Godsword shard, kind of nice, man. 5KC Godsword shard. We take that. Desert Elite Diary is in my way. That's what it is. Hide the Desert Elite Diary. This thing. It's messing up my click area. And then stretch mode. Go down to like 150. Maybe I can get a little bit more room like in here to click the altar. We'll try it. It's going to be tough either way. Hobgoblin. Dang, there's a bunch of dudes wearing bandos on my layer over here, man. I gotta hop. They're killing my goblins. Venator Shard. Our clan is eating today. Tag all the goblins so they're highlighted. Got him. Dude, the ones that hold the banner only have 3 HP. Any Doom tonight? We usually pick one thing to farm per night. So we do like Slayer into something. So if you see me doing something, I mean, Probably not like a high likely that we just switch it up and go straight to Doom. I mean, unless I'm getting owned here. There's a long way of saying I have no plans of doing Doom tonight. We took a vote. Chat voted for this. This is what the majority of people in the stream want to see, okay? And we need this gear. We already got one piece of the hilt. Is the hilt the rare one? Oh, I'm done. Lock in, lock in. Hammer. I'm dead. Oh, shoot. What the heck? These guys are doing the tank method. These guys are doing the tank method too. Oh my god, every world is packed out. Those are mains? Oh. So it doesn't matter? Chat, if I pay for the private instance, do I have to pay that every single time I come here? Or is it just a one-time charge? Oh, hell no. Somebody's got this one lit. Okay. But stuff will stay on the ground? You pay out of the death coffers? Oh. Lit brazier means there's an Iron Man in there. Apparently. Alright, here we go. I'm dead. I need a good view of the altar. Man, this is just ass. It's hard to see the altar. I might go with this camera angle, low key. I might go this way. Altar here, door here. Minimize the... Can I minimize the minimap? How do you minimize the minimap? Oh, okay, okay. Otherwise, you have to zoom out the whole way. Oh my god, I'm going to click on something wrong if I'm this far zoomed out. The problem is my inventory is in the way right here of the altar. So if I do this way, I can click here and there. But maybe my inventory will get in my way when I click the door. Oh my god, this is going to be rough. Right here, I can't click.
Try to click on the next tile or to eat or in a cycle, not when you have just clicked on the door or the altar.
Okay, so he has the altar at the very top of his screen like this. So we have to stay locked like this. We have to stay locked right here. Yeah. All right. Whoo! Here we go, boys. All right, that was fun. Good trip. Good trip. I can't get the camera angle. I seriously, guys, I cannot get the camera angle where I can click the door and the altar. Dude, zooming out this far is hard. Okay, how do I get my stuff back? Do I have to kill... Do I have to kill the goblins to get back in there, or is my stuff just going to be outside? No, just bring a hammer. Okay. I gotta get my stuff back first. We're going without the god items. We're going without the god items. What do you mean? What if I don't have any more god items? Zamarok bracers. Bandos. What? Bandos like damage book? All right. Loot grave. Range. Wear this. Loot grave. Wield. Damage book. I have my war blessing. Is there anything else I can grab off of the grave, or did I get it all? Got it all? Okay. Okay, I got it all. I just want to make sure I got all my items. Okay, wield that. Okay. Deposit one of these. Deposit that. Okay, now let's refresh these. This is the inventory I'm using for now. Okay. So maybe I should just pray melee when I'm learning so I don't get hit by the boss in 2-shot. You guys ever think about that? Maybe I should just do that. Goblin. Can skip all this and do Yama? I need a Bando's God Sword. I don't think Yama drops that. We're not really doing this for the Bando's Tacits. I know you can skip that and go straight to Yama. But everyone says I need a God Sword. Pretty sure you want a Bando's God Sword and a Dragon Warhammer. But it would be nice if we had the Bandos stuff for Blood Torva upgrade down the road. Otherwise, we could just keep using the Bone Dagger. That's true. The Bone Dagger's got the swag appeal. Bone Dagger clears the God Sword. We might have to keep using it then. Dang, I can't believe that guy one-shot me, man. Why is this method got to be so hard? I can't get my camera angle. It's like a really far across the screen click. I think I'm going to miss a tick and die every time with my camera the way it is. Is it easier if you're playing like this? So the click is not as far? I mean, dude, this is so small. Ultra Y would make the click even farther. I don't think that even helps. I might just have to rotate the monitor. I might just have to rotate my screen as I'm clicking in real time. Hammer. Bro, somebody already sniped my world, huh? Oh my gosh, another guy on this world too? I think the 600 worlds are just not good. Dude, every world is taken. Not even kidding. All right, here we go. We got one. Drop. Okay. Gonna overbrew it. And range pot. Go. Got him. Rune Longsword. Task completed, Ogre Freezer. Is that a perfect one? This is a melee. Okay, he's dead now. Grab the rune longsword. I can't. I got too much supplies. Boss is in 20 seconds. What do I do? I have to drop something to pick it up. I'll drop a shark. I'll pick up a rune long. I'll use the rune long here. And then we can pick up the coin stack. All right, and then we lock in. Ready? Wrong one. He died. He's dead. I'll move away from this melee guy. I can't even spec yet, so we're gonna have to... Okay, stack these up. And... get some suction off these. Attack. Okay, kill them both. Take the coins. Kill the melee one first. Okay, now we're chilling. Adamant ores 20. I don't want any loot on top of these. I want to move that loot. I'm just gonna eat a shark and pick up my old one. I don't want any ores. I don't want anything on these tiles. Yeah, I might have to do a private instance on the next one. Okay, here we go. I click on the door a lot on accident. All right, well, I think we got this down. Okay, we can blowpipe spec one time for a small heal. We're gonna go here. $69 nature runes. We don't really need that. I don't want that shark to disappear, though. I'll just eat one. I don't really need it, I guess. Try to flick a bit more here. Extend the trip some. Swap back. Turn the run speed off, just in case. Turn the prayer off. Take the coins. Go back to the first tile. Could probably repot here in a sec. All right, we're locked in. Run speed on. Repotting. Nice. Another rune long. You like Oda? Dude, Oda's my boy. What are you talking about? Of course. Who doesn't like Oda Block? Okay, longsword. Ooh, chili potato. Use that here. Okay. Are you guys using preserve in here? Is that worth using? Oh, am I dead now? Chat, am I dead? I didn't click the door altar. I didn't click the door. Go. So we got the reset. Now we just need to brew our stats back. Nah. Once I get off, it's over with. Damn. That's tough. I did it 3 times perfect. It's kind of tough to get it back. It's really tough to know like when you're in it. Like when do you have it right? Obviously, if you get it tick perfect off the start, it's easy, but resetting it and then knowing when you're on it is rough. I'm new to RuneScape. Did you play WoW? I did play WoW, yeah. Okay, so I have to do Zammy and the book. I have to wield both of these. Then I have to bring a hammer. And then I have to bring like 1 food or 2 food. Guys, how is this the wrong book? Is it this one? The brown one? Okay. It's brown. Okay, I got it. Bro, it really sucks when you make a wrong click. It's insanely punishing, this method. You can't kill Hunlif, Aga? You'll get it, bro. None of us could kill Hunlif at the start. You just gotta watch a guide and then send a bunch of attempts. Wield that, drop that. Drop those, drop that. Loot, check grave. Loot that. Wield this and this. Check grave, take all. Okay, I'm just losing 2 Karambwans and a potato. Roborect. Thank you very much for that 3-monther. Guys, could I just loot my items and then go right back in? Or do I have to kill 35 again every time I die? Need the KC. Damn. Look like I get to kill 40. I'm a 35 right now. Let's reset it. Deposit those. I mean, the blowpipe, is that even worth a slot, man? It never heals me. I get back to full with just barrage. I swear it's not even worth, man. Oh. If you freeze the range in melee sack, you won't need... Oh, if I freeze the meleeer on top of the ranger? That's a good idea. That's a great idea. I think I tried to do that at Zilliana, actually. Let's try to do that here, too. All right, let me save this loadout. This is my best loadout so far. Okay, we have the War Blessing and the Zamorak Cape. That kind of worked out pretty nicely, huh? Guys, should I be paying for a private instance every time? I don't know about that. Once you feel comfortable. It's looking a little bit rough right now. Not gonna lie. No! I need the true tiles on those wolves. Blood barrage some to get your health back. That's a good idea too. Damn, that blood barrage is OP, huh? Holy. Smoking them. Oh, I need my cape on. I was getting hit by the wrong team there. Yeah, this is the strat right here. You just blood barrage them, dude. You hit all of them at one time. They all just die. Now we're kind of speedrunning this, huh? We're kind of locked in. All right, done. I need hammer. All right, boys, we got to be locked in on this one. Perfect clicks. Nobody stole my world. Excellent. Whoo! Okay, here we go. This boss sucks. Range pot. Go. No, I didn't shoot. I'm dead. I'm so dead, guys. I'm running. I'm just running. Go. I think we're back on. Okay, we're back on. I'm brewed down like crazy though. I just need to kill this guy. Shark is fine here. Just get back on track. Okay, now we're going to freeze this guy here. So I can't take any more damage. Okay, rune plate. Grab the coins, use this here. Reset here. Close that. Get more screen space. I'm so dead. Dude, why did I get pushed off the rail? You can't eat underneath him. Range. Holy shit. Whew, I'm sweating right now, guys. I don't really like tick perfect farms in this game so far. They've all been like very annoying and punishing for just no reason. Explorer's Ring, energy. Coins, potatoes, coins, kebab. Can I restore run energy at some point from the altar? Or can I restore a bar of prayer from the altar? Okay. I don't like those nature runes being right there. Damn it. I should have moved those. I'm gonna have to shift click now. I'm gonna get hit. It's not lined up. It's not lined up. It's not lined up. All right, good recovery right there. I think we're getting it now. Oh, I should have restored. I could have hit the prayer altar. What's your opinion on PvP? You're gonna have to watch the stream again when we watched Frame's video. And I kind of talked about it back then. He kind of goes over a lot of different things, and I was like talking about it then. Or you can watch my Deadman YouTube video. My Deadman mode YouTube video. It's a really long answer, so that's the only reason why I'm not just like telling you. There's a lot of PvP in the game. But if you want a short answer, good, I like. If you want a longer answer, you're gonna have to watch the YouTube video. Like Vengeance versus Risk fighting? I don't know. I haven't tried those. I haven't tried those, man. I'm a noob, so asking like a lot of certain things about the game I haven't tried yet, so I'm not gonna be able to give you my opinion on certain things. Chat. I'm in my mage gear. Hype. I'm dead. I knew I was dead as soon as I did that click. I knew I was dead as soon as I clicked the door. Yeah, I didn't click the boss and attack first before I clicked the door. Oh, man. No room for error, boys. Book. Zam. Would you ever do a group hardcore? No, I don't think so. Not for the next 2 years. Definitely not for the next 2 years. I won't say never. I don't want to say never, but I'm just gonna waste these Karam ones. I don't want these. Why not? I have no interest in it until I get my Zuck helm. First off, I suck at the game. I'm not playing hardcore when I suck at the game. I want thousands and thousands and thousands of kills on every boss. I want more repetitions on everything. I do not want to be responsible for taking lives away from my team. And I don't want to play like a pussy either. Until I get on that, like, Soy Duro, Foe, Lake Mutts level, give me like 5-10 years. Give me like 5-10 years of playing this game every day of my life. Give me 40,000 kills on every boss. Then we'll run a hardcore, you know what I mean? I don't want to play the game and not know what I'm doing. That's playing like a bitch, bro. Then that's how I want to play. I want to go for hardcore Zuck helm. If that's playing like a bitch, sign me up. Go tell Mutz he's a bitch then. Because that's how I want to play. And I want to know the game in and out. That's how I want to. If I ever play the game, I want to play like. If I want to play hardcore, I don't want to play like a bitch. So it's actually quite the opposite. Yo, Eric, thank you very much for that 4-monther. I'll get my shit real quick. Hold on. Watch Palomar. He's at Bandos. I've already seen him do it. I've watched his stream. When he's at Bandos, he clicks better than me. So that's about all that I would see, is him making the clicks better than me. I know how to make the clicks. I just got to get the reps in, I think. I mean, as soon as I make one bad click, I know I'm dead. Like I knew I was dead right there as soon as I made the click, because I know, oh, that's one wrong click, you're dead. You know? Oh, hold on. I forgot the other item. I need a hammer. This is not good. I got no food. I didn't bring the right... Oh, wear this? I can't wield that. Kill this one? I need a hammer right now or I'm gonna die. I also have no TP out. Alright, there's a hammer. Okay, now I can wield this. Wield this. Is this the right book? Damage book? Shit. Loot grave? I guess I could just eat the kebab. Drop the hammer. Wield these. All right, gone. Man, this is a lot of time lost if you screw up, though. This is tough. You gotta play perfect for 40 straight kills. I just don't know if I like this method. I don't know if I like these tick perfect farming methods very much. They're just way too punishing on your time if you mess up. Like now I have to go back and kill 35 more of those things. And even if I did get good, it would just piss me off even more later on if I mess it up, you know? We'll keep it going. How often does Palomar mess up? Oh, I have no idea. 6-0 feels more forgiving. Yeah, I'm not saying that I can't do it. And there's probably going to be several inventories where I go perfect, you know, for a couple of inventories. But it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy focus, I guess, for a lot of KC. Whenever I need to farm something for a lot of KC, I ask myself, is it worth being completely locked in and no room for error for thousands of kills? Or is there another method that's a little bit less efficient, that requires a little bit less concentration, and there is room for error if you have to do thousands of kills? And what's the trade-off? And then you choose which method is for you. You know what I mean? Look up the mage method. You just freeze him and mage. What, you just freeze Bandos right where he is and then kill him? That sounds pretty easy. It's not great without confliction, though. Yeah, we gotta have to get the gauntlets, boys. Back to Doom. We'll try one more door altar. Let's try one more door altar push. Why not try 6-0? Because we're learning door altar right now. We'll learn this method, then we'll try the other one, and then we'll learn both methods, and then we'll make a decision on like which one we want to continue doing for the rest or for the remainder of the kills. Full tank gear plus step under method. I don't think I've seen that one yet. The tank method is OG? Tank method step under, huh? What are you just praying melee and like flinching him? Did you guys see Shobek's Bando's method? That was cinema. Two kill trips at a time, boys. Shobek's 1KC trips were legendary. Dude. He was like meleeing him, wasn't he? I swear he was meleeing him. I'm trying to remember. I know he's like barely killing him a few times. It was absolute cinema. Just a straight up zombie axe. Oops. Put that back on. Kill this goblin. You should see how we used to solo in 2013. What was that like? What was the tech then? Hammer. Is this a hardcore or a main? This is an Iron Man. It's like neither one of those. It's a bit complicated, all the different types of characters you can play in RuneScape. If you haven't played before, there's lots of different options. It's a hardcore, but you can die. Yeah, okay, that's a good way of putting it. There you go. It's a multi-life solo self-found? That sounds right. Okay, boys. No misclicks at all. Just perfection. There is no room for error in this method. We have to be completely locked for all kills. No side-eyeing chat, nothing. Just perfect tick manipulation. No room for error. All right, I'm done reading chat. I'm actually closing it. I swear, I'm closing it. I cannot look over at it. You guys think I'm kidding? I can't. If we're doing this method, I can't look at it, not for a second. Okay, here we go. I already potted. I'm already messed it up. I already messed it up. So we're going to pray melee. He swings, we go. We're back to praying range. It's a lot of damage I just took. Okay, we're gonna double eat that. Try to kill this guy. I think he's dead. Okay, and then we're going to freeze this guy. And heal back up here. Okay. Can I pray at this altar? Yep. And we're gonna go ahead and get back to full. And then we will eat these chili potatoes. Take the coins. Reset on tile 1. And I'm almost dead already. Potting. Taking the hit. Moving. Attack. Yeah, we recovered there nice. I wonder how often I can restore my prayer on this altar. Coins, kebab, eat the kebab. Grab these coins. Try restore prayer on altar. Doesn't work. Okay. I'll look, I know you guys will probably have that answer for me. I'll ask you guys afterwards. Chat's closed for the remainder of this trip. Because I will look at it and die. Unfortunately. I'll just keep on trying to check the altar and see how often I can restore my prayer. I'm pretty sure it was like once every 3 kills or something like that from the video. But I kind of forgot. Can't do that yet. The right eye patch. Take the swag. Why am I frozen? Had to call audible right there. She was only 1 HP anyways. Let's see if we can hit the altar now. We're probably getting close to being able to use it again. Nice, big heals here. Massive heals here. Okay, rune plate body, use it on here. Let's see if we can pray. No, we can't pray. 3 minutes. Oh, 3 minutes. It says it in the chat log. I see. Okay, turn off run. Probably just going to go ahead and restore our energy for now. Just so there's no complications. And then we'll pot once, and we'll go ahead and range pot again. I'm dead. We're going to reset this. Got it. I can tell when I'm on now. Just based on the tiles that he's on. Ooh, that was not good. I just turned off my prayer too. We're gonna just pot twice here and eat. That was a mistake. I gotta keep doing the movements until after he's dead. Because he can catch me on a death swing. You definitely don't want the death swing. Like what just happened right there. I'm out of double eats for now. Let me refreeze this. Back to full. Okay, we can take the coins. We can take the adamant ore. Back to full prayer. Don't run this. Don't run in this phase. We want to be regenning. We want to be regenning in this phase for sure. Okay, we can bury these bones. Okay, run speed back on. That's what I need to do is just quit looking at his health. All right. We're getting better at this. We're feeling the rhythm, feeling the ride. Like Cool Runnings. All right, running out of time here. Kebab, coins, coins. I forget the adamant ore. Eat that, move that here. Pray here. Go. Thank you, whoever that was. I have my everything hidden right now. It's not even possible for me to look and see who that was at the current time. Okay. Use this here. Take the coins. Take the potatoes. Chilling now. Bury those. Okay. Now we're in a rhythm, boys. Now we're in a rhythm. Okay, good Noah. Thank you very much for that prime. Got 13 seconds. 13 seconds. No! All right. I had to lock back in right there for a second. Okay. I'm going to walk and see if I can hit the altar now. Three minutes. Trying to see if I could bring back my multi-chat. Okay, there it is. Okay. This is the strat to rotate the camera on this tile. You rotate the camera so that the altar is at the top of the screen. Then when you go here, you rotate so that the door is at the top of the screen. And that way nothing gets in the way. I died to the ads. Oh. Oh man, I was about to freeze that guy too. Oh. Do you think I should be praying mage? Crystal Armor has a better range defense, I think. I could do steel skin. Steel skin might be a good shout. Steel skin might be a good call, honestly. Yeah, isn't it crazy how the entire game just gets easier once you get the prayers? The Rigor prayer is just so good, man. You get more damage and defense. You wearing a suffering? Yes. I swear you just shouldn't do anything in this game until you have the prayers. It seems better. Blowpipe spec still worth? I don't think so. I think we go to Cox, to be honest. I think you just don't do anything until you get the prayers. It's just everything besides Yama. It just helps. It just helps, and it helps instantly. You know what I mean? The prayers is like a huge prio. Cox before God Wars dungeon is wild. Dude, God Wars dungeons help for like a small amount of things, like a very small amount of things. The prayer helps for like 90% of the game. God Wars blows, I'll say it. Sure, a lot of people agree with you on that. I need a weapon. Oops. That last trip was pretty good, though. I will say the last trip was decent. I didn't die to Gyarados. I just died to chip damage from the ads. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good progress. I wouldn't have died. I was just greeting my brews. I didn't really want to brew because I was about to blood barrage and I just got chanced. Watching that YouTube series, good luck in it. Yo, Callie, thank you, bro. Wield the Void Waker and kill this goblin. Hopefully I get a hammer right here. 1 KC hammer, we take that. I'm starting to see where Gyarados is, where his outline is. As long as he's on that side of the tile, then it's lined up perfectly. I can see it now. That repetition really does help. Take that. Gyarados gonna get the Sardako pet at this rate. What are we talking about, huh? Repetition's the father of learning for real. Low key, low key. You just need the reps. That's all you need. What do you guys think? Should I keep sending God Wars, or should I do Cox until I get the prayers and just lock myself in there? Seems like that's what LMGD is doing right now. Should we Cox lock? Wait, how does BGS help you in Cox? Pretty sure that helps in TOA. Good at Tecton? I'm pretty sure you want Dragon Warhammer for Tecton, which I would just bring somebody that has one, so then I don't really need one. As long as someone else has one. Cox when you have other players, God Wars Dungeon when you're alone. That makes a lot of sense to me. In teams, you can have people BGS Tecton after others Dragon Warhammer to get 0 defense. When you're trying to do 3-man Tob in Chambers, cool thing is BGS and Dragon Warhammer stack well. Cox first would be more optimal. That's what I'm saying. I think there's a reason that Lake went CG into Cox. I think I'm starting to see why he did that. Boys, do I have 2 people that are down to do a Cox run right now? We need the prayers. I'd come, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, well, yeah, you probably shouldn't come then. I think it's probably for the best. But I'm happy to show you what to do right here on the stream. Okay, let's get... Do we have any clan members? Preferably people in the clan. I need to start building some brotherhood with the boys in the clan. I want to do 3+4s. 3+4s or bis, right, guys? Deposit. 3+23? I don't think we're doing that yet. Eventually, though. Get my torture. Where that? Deposit those. Equip the Radas. Okay. We have the thralls, and then I need to be on the magic book. We want to change to Arceus. Gravity, you want to go? One of these days you'll replace Blue Moon. Then you have to bring more switches. I like Blue Moon. Blue Moon is great hybrid gear. Wait, Gravity. Do you know what you're doing? You said teach me. Rating gets to a point where almost your whole inventory is just switches. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but we're getting there. Yo, need. Wait, Gravity, how many KC you have? In Cox, you have more than me? Why does it say 0? Oh, 10. Gravity, why are you doing this to me right now, bro? I tell you what, I will do a day where I teach you how to do Cox, okay? When I know how to do it. I can't teach you right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. My dude, you literally said I would teach him right now? Yes, I did. By him watching me do it. I will talk to him on the stream and talk through what I'm doing. I didn't say he could come to the run and I would carry him through it. Live on the stream, I will show you how to do it. I will do it. I will call out what I'm doing. I will teach you. All right, youth. De Beyer. All right, why don't we run us three for now? Does Daco still cook on stream? Does he still smash bagels? We do CBT every day. I'm trying to just take 3 people and do +4s. That's it. Youth. DeBayer. Youth and DeBayer. Can you guys join the Fringe chat? DeBayer. Which Fringe chat? I have it pulled up, right? It's just my name. It's my character's name. What is CBT? Coffee bagel time. What do you think it means? All right, make party, scaling 4. All right, let me scout. Let me scout. Reloading, never doing Vanguards again. Vanguards was Monka. All right, we're good. Mystic. Tecton, Mudadiles, Guardians, Type Rope. This is good right here, right? All right, we have Guardians and Mystics, so we're going to need both. I'm sure one of you guys has a freezer. Pet General Garage Door. Yamamami got Pet General Garage Door at 12 kill count. 12 KC. All right, I'm going to bring a super combat and then one extra Sarah potion. I don't think I really need antidote. All right. Mystics is going to be Salve Amulet on. Okay. Gravity. I'm going to teach you how to do this place, bro. Listen, Gravity, I'm going to walk you through it one time, and then we'll let you come to the next one. How about that? You guys ready? All right, starting it up. Pot. Youth, whenever you pot, I'm going to start the raid. All right? Party size 4. Party size 3. There we go. 3 plus 4. We're on a 7. Very nice. On smite. All right, so for Mystics, there's usually a tile where we stack on. As long as we're only getting shot by one at a time, it's pretty good. Mystics, you know, you pray magic, you use your Salve Amulet, pot range. Hope that he doesn't target you. All right, so now they're going to lure. This is the safe spot right here. So we're all just going to run towards the safe spot and stack in the safe spot and corner trap, I think. All right, different corner trap than what I normally do, but I guess this works. Not 100% sure how this is. I think this is not. I think this is not a good corner trap. Is basically what's happening right now. Your tile there is safe. Okay. Now we're going back the other way, guys. What's happening here? Does anyone know what's going on? I personally do not. Okay, he just died. He literally just died. What is going on? Brother, where are we going? Why don't we just go to this safe spot? I'm leaving the room until you get this done. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to go back here. I'm just going to run out. I'm leaving the room until you guys get it figured out. I don't know what's going on. I'm potting up. I'm glad I brought an extra Sarah brew this one. All right. Looks like they're set up maybe now. I don't know any of these safe tiles that they're using. Step out. Okay, so anywhere you can corner trap. Okay, so this is a safe spot. As long as they're corner trapped. Okay, I see what's going on. Now I can turn off my prayer. Keep it on. Okay, so the Mystic is trying to melee me right now, but he can't. That's what's happening. Okay. This right? No, I was one off. Okay. I've got two crabs on me though. I'm gonna make sure both of them are red. I hit one with the hammer, so he just stays there. It's probably not a good idea that I did that. In hindsight. I think yeah, we want to move that one. Okay, all right, I got this one. Okay, ranging. Maging. Okay, very nice. All right, tech's on. Time to lock in, boys. Ooh. Anybody want to overload? Nicely done on Tecton. All right, Mudadial. Um. You guys have a freeze? You guys have freeze? I don't have chop. Wait, nobody brought a freeze? I'm so dead. The choppers. Okay. Oh no, youth died again. All right, one person is supposed to bring freezes, I think. That's usually what we do. We didn't really talk about it though, so it makes sense that we're here now. And we don't have the freeze. I mean, I don't have a ZGS, but I figured one of you guys would have one. Brother, I am getting absolutely smacked. Why is he only targeting me? Why is he only targeting me, guys? I don't understand what's happening. Why am I taking every hit? Is there a heal here? Zarek's aid? Oh my god, I need that. There's a regen. You want the enhance? You want the prayer enhance? This is the last scav right here. Should we grab some juices here? All right, I'm good. Let's grab the juice and the shrooms. All right, we got Guardians. Do you pray melee on Guardians? I don't think you need to pray defensively, right? No? Okay, awesome. Use D-pick? Somebody ban that guy. Oh my god! I don't have any food. We have to lock in on these. What? Dude. I'm gonna go to the other one. Actually, I did pick up that aid. Whoo! Okay. All right, this is going to be rough. Boys, we got to do some big damage right here. I'm just going to range pot. Actually, this guy puts up your defense level. If I overload, I'm dead. I can't overload. We're going to have to just regular range pot. How scaled is it? A 7. Brother, I didn't even bring runes for thralls. I have death charge. Unbelievable. There's so much stuff that you have to remember in RuneScape. Like, half of the freaking raid is just you trying to prepare for it. Like, there's so much gear, switches, pots, prayer book, or like spell book. It's just like so much to remember. I have inventory set up, but while you're doing the 40 different items that you're going to be bringing to the raid, while you're planning the 40 different items that you're going to bring, you need to make sure you're on... I made sure I was on the right spellbook, but I didn't make sure I had the right runes. And that happens to me very often. Jeez. I'm dead. Why did you go across? Why are we not just fighting them? Like, why aren't you just attacking them? I don't understand why you just did that. All right, I got the key. Okay, they die. They die when you open it. You guys are just doing stuff, but I don't know what you're doing. I'm sorry. I have literally I had 0 healing left. Went down to the last shot right there. All right, now we can finally make pots. Zero farm rooms in the roughest room is in a 7 scale is crazy. I saw this loadout and I thought to myself, it looked pretty healing intensive. So I brought 2 extra brews from what I normally bring. I used all of those and I picked up an extra one. I used 8 brews in this run. Withdraw all. Wait, does anybody have boot shoes? Please tell me we have seeds. That'd be tragic if we didn't. That would cap off to make this the best Cox raid ever. All right, we got some. I've seen people go in here. I can go melee hand. All right, I can run the head. Oh, you guys both prefer melee. One of you guys knows how to mage set, right? I can't do melee hand anyways because I'm Eye of Iac. All right, let's make some pots. Yo, Splitonics, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, we're going to have to just drink one of these brews right now. All the way up. Full chug. I'm thinking I might need to bring a few more extra brews for the Ulm room here. Um... Let's drop the mushrooms. Give me a spade. Alrighty, boys. Let's talk about this inventory here. This is probably too many yellows. There's no point in having my rune pouch, right? There's no point because I'm on the wrong book. There's literally no point. I'm gonna keep that banked for now. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this inventory. I could probably do 4 restores if we play really well. Four restores if we play good. Okay. Dropping this. All right, we can bank the quiver and just camp Mage Cape. Okay. Potting. I don't have thralls. I brought the wrong runes. Just said that. Unfortunately. Okay, we're going to drop 1 pot here. Nice. I think we have it set. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's set. Nope, I lied. Now I'm burning. Okay, we're going to stay here until youth moves. You move, I move, okay? It's got to be the strat. How do you tell if it's set? Whenever he stops casting special attacks, but I personally still can't tell like when it's set. I haven't picked up that skill yet. He does a special every 3rd attack, so the idea is that on his 3rd attack, he casts his special looking at this side of the room and nobody's on that side of the room. So the special just doesn't happen. You left your lance? Yo, what is this raid, guys? How did you guys get all this gear? I'm starting to think you guys might not know what's going on after this raid. I'm staying right here. I'm on the thumb. All right, he's burning. He's burning. Make sure you go middle tile. I got to keep my prayer lower. All right, you guys can stack last second. All right, don't come near me, though. Dude, this is a really long P1. Anybody got anything to free him? Or does it just free you? It's scaled? Okay, okay. Ooh, I moved too soon and got hit. Oh, I get healed though from the overload. Lock it in here, guys. We can do this. I believe. Is it possible to get 2 purples in one chest? So we get like Dex and Ancestral? How crazy would that be if we got Tebow and Dex? Can't believe I left my thralls. Alright, we're going full melee for next. If you guys want to camp left and right on range phase, I'll run the head on range phase. By the way, I normally stay here and hit melee hand until the portals happen. And then I run to the left. I'm not sure if that's what you do, Youth. It doesn't look like you're doing that strat, so. That's the only strat I know. After the teleports, we all go to the left, and then we go back to doing what we normally do. Okay, now we all go left. We turn the head, and then we hit here, and then we go back to the left. Looks like we didn't get that. Okay, and then I got this dumbass mechanic again. Dude, go to the thing. I was gonna run to you. All right, tell me when to go. I'll go on you. Okay, we're gonna stop at 5% here. You're burning, so you take mid tile. I'm coming in hot. Don't be near me. No! Mage. Okay, back to mage. I'm going on you. Just stay there. Oh, okay, we're going thumb. We're going thumb. I'll run the head in range phase. Just gotta stabilize here. We're locked in right now. Still on a deathless run here. Somehow. Oh my goodness. What a run, guys. What a run. Whew. 37,000 points right there. $11 Avanto seeds. Yo, Tripmaster. Love seeing you bang out the cocks. Yo, thank you for the 7 months, bro. That was a scam raid. Normal fulls are 53k points. I don't know if I'm going to try a normal full with this raid. But yeah, maybe we'll try it. Like, yeah, we'll definitely try that sometime. Yeah, for sure, I think. I don't know. I don't think I want to do solo until I get maybe no Mudadon. Dude, someone's got to have a Saradomin sword that can freeze it, right? Otherwise, I got to bring Ancients. Solo fulls are good to learn the raid. I know how to do every room, but I just preferred the no V strategy. You guys want to send one more? Same thing, but better. Maybe somebody brings a Saradomin sword. I got a really good no V strategy. We're not talking about the one that you use IRL. Oops. All right, I got Thralls this time. You don't like Vasa? I don't mind Vasa. I don't like Vanguards. I'll find one. I'll find another one. You must be in a party. Do you guys have a god sword? Do you guys have a one of the god swords that freezes the Mudadials? Vasa, Vespula, Ice Demon, Tightrope, Tecton. We could do this one. But I don't really like Vasa, to be honest. I mean, if we don't have to do it. Palomore, thank you for the raid. We're doing some cocks, dude. Vasa isn't great as a first room with no Overlord. We can re-scout. I'm down to re. Sardi and Cox, name a better duo. That's what I'm saying. Tecton, Ice Demon, Vasa, Guardians, Crabs. Reload. Which ones do we want? We want the ones that drop Overload. We need 3 Overload. So Tecton and somebody else. Does Vasa drop them? This is decent. Tecton and Mutta. one person doesn't get. Does Vasa drop an overload? No, yes. Yes. Vasa drops 1 overload, so we're good. All right, we don't need a salve amulet. We have Tecton first, so we're going full melee. Who has freeze? Wait, we don't have Mudadials. Thank goodness. All right, we don't have to worry about freezing this time, guys. Are you guys ready to see this Clown Fiesta Cox run, man? Last one was cinema. The last run was cinema. Everyone died except me. All right, at least we don't have Mystics this time to worry about safe spotting. All right, Tecton, Ice Demon, Vasa, Guardians, and Crabs. Okay. Start raid. Begin the raid. Enter. Guys, don't talk about the dragon pick, okay? That's a sore subject. Debayer, nobody's doing that on Smite shit. What are you talking about? Oh, do you get points from that? All right, we stack this tile. All right, here we go. Solid. Anybody want a prayer enhance? I could take it. Is there a storage somewhere? There's a bank up here, right? Okay, nice. Let's bank real quick. Doesn't look like we actually... Well, we aren't going to need a... Well, we're not going to need a range pot anymore because we have this. Okay. All right, we're gaming. Give me the hatchet. Give me this. Range pot for Vasa? Nah, fool. We're going to overload. We're going to overload for the next 2 rooms. Should we do this strategy where we drop a full stack? We come back, we get another full stack? Nice strat. I like the way you guys think here. Two full stacks it is. LMGD was boosting like this for a whole day? Damn. No wonder he got double ancestral. Was LMGD actually boosting, guys? Is that how he's getting all of his loots? LMGD made his party and made his party let him solo this room. Nice. The booster. Can I join your Cox? We're doing 3+4. If anybody drops, we'll get you in. I was brewed down for those. That sucked. Okay, we have Guardians next. And then crabs, so I don't really need to heal up. Oh, we have Vasa. I need to heal up. Ready? Do we pray mage? I'm dead. Pray range? Pray range the whole time? Damn, I'm dead. I forgot to... I didn't know it was... I thought we were on Guardians and Crabs, so I didn't bring the rest of my healing. Ah, I'm so dead, bro. What even is that? I can't soak that. I'm dead if I soak that. I got the fucking heart pray tech. It's all you guys. Can I spec this thing and do damage to it? I cannot save you. I can't save you because if I do, I'm dead. All right, we're on that heart prey. We're on that heart prey right now. Guys, how are we on 6 HP on this? What is going on? Oh, my overload just healed me. Oh. Guys, why are we doing Vasa ever? This is the worst thing I've ever done. Besides that one time, I did Vanguards. Did you just die? Hella points. Maybe for you guys. That was ass. Save 3 Overlord sips? Yeah, I got it saved. Shut up, Indako. All you guys are laughing about my rune pick, huh? Guys, in a 3 plus 23, how many more ohm phases are there? Two more? Crab room hype. Uh-oh. Scav room, I'm dead. Hmm. I don't have a hammer on me. I'll get this one. Damn. Who hammered all of them? I got one. Oh, you got another one? Get him out of there. No! Nice. No! Oh, no! It's all falling apart now. Got him. All right. Good job, guys. That was perfect. Are we doing boulder push or not? Oh, I guess youth is pushing the boulder. Okay. I'm just going to push it next time. I didn't see any smite. What the heck, bro? Guys, surely we get a Tebow from this raid, right? This raid has been a peak display. Both of these raids have been peak display of RuneScape skill and precision. Textbook RuneScape right here. We should be rewarded for this handsomely. Really great advertisement for the clan. That's the thing. Youth is not in the clan. Youth is in the FC. The Bears in the clan. I'm not in the clan anymore after this. Oh, man, that's funny. Guys, don't worry. We're getting a Tebow right here. 100%. Clean that up. Okay. Oh, I'm out of lightning juice. Okay. I don't have a ton of yellows on this one, but I think it's enough. I might have to bring some of my own just in case, though. No, we need that. Okay. We're going to drop that one and pick up this one. All right, we're chilling. Let's have a good old... I'm going to bring all my switches. Woo! And actually... I'll deposit my quiver. I don't know. I might need 2 extras. I might need 2 extra pots in this group. We're going to play it safe. Ready, guys? Okay, so that was 2 attacks. He looks this way, we go right, and then... That was the special attack right there, the bomb. So now he's casting the specials at the left side of the room. Go! All right, later, bro. Later, GH. Almost nailed that. Oh, go. I still don't understand when I'm supposed to tank one or go to the right, but I just assume when youth goes to the right, I go to the right. Only if you mess up? Yes. I guess I know that we mess up whenever the head goes to the middle. I understand that. So we need Dex, and then we need the Confliction Gauntlets. I think that's the order, boys. Oh, I forgot to use thralls this whole time. Woo! We still didn't get thrown off, boys. We still stayed on the beat. Sneezing while driving is dangerous. I thought about that one time. All right, so I'm staying in melee, and I'm just gonna melee the hand until it portals again. That's the only strat I know how to do, so I just do that. Okay, same thing as last time. Why not do the same thing? Because you want to do as much melee damage as possible before the hand gets crippled. Because you want to kill them at the same time. And the hand will spend a lot of time in a healing mode. So one person won't be able to attack it a lot of the time. I'm smited. Okay, running left. Was it supposed to be 2 attacks there? I'm getting owned right now. Come on, Dex. Okay, so we're probably going to get a special here. Got hit by both of those. That's a wrong freaking thrall. Ooh, that drag. Oh, guys. Good one, good one, good one. That was a 4% chance for a unique that run. 3.67 with 12.7% chance for everyone. So 32,000 points there. Unfortunate, boys. Never freaking lucky, guys. Yo, those are some good runs, though. I definitely got better at Cox right there, I would say. I would definitely say that. Let's see. What should we do, boys? What should we do? One more Cox. One more Cox. One more Cox. Never enough Cox. I tell you what, boys. Let's pass it over to Triumphant. 07's in the chat if you had a good time in the stream today. Thank you guys for hanging out all day long. We're going to call it there. Youth and Debayer, thank you for the runs. I appreciate that, boys. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Bald Raids in the chat. When we go to Triumphant, let's flood his chat with some Bald Raids. Get your Bald Raid message queued up so we can Bald Raid Triumphant. And I will see you all not tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off. I don't think I'm going to be playing WoW tomorrow. I don't know how much I want to play WoW until OnlyFang starts. I don't really have much desire to. So I don't know if I'll stream WoW tomorrow. I don't even know if I'll play. I'll see you guys Wednesday when the DMM rewards come out and the Cow Boss comes out on Wednesday. I'll see you guys Wednesday for the Cow Boss. That's going to be hype. All right. Good night, guys. We'll see you on a Wednesday for the Cow Boss. Peace.